It did come to this. Rousing entire nations, devastating the entire continent at the end. And then? Did you resent me? What are you? Don't play do. Now volume going pretend thou don't know thou are the mask try. What disco e? Don't feel Bell's power all. And this strange feeling, what is it washing build this saya? The mask, where is the mask? Damn it, some jellyfish-like guys, what the hell are you? Asked you there we mask. Least the seal for summoning Billy old if I search vol it is there, lay iron. That Incheon. Saw him pull the mask out of. It was. Me my was young would lie. Ah, looks like you've mistaken me for someone else what? Though I've been falsely accused neither demon summoner nor villain. And know who the real villain is at. The true evil is that manly kid shot up. For. Do you? In the sizzle. Phew, finally this treasure vault is done. Lies, have collected all the treasure shin see about that ales. State's window it's not coming right I front of me still get ill what do you say Nick? Guns wait this isn't the time be role playing the status window hasn't been opening since earlier the dungeon gate won't open either. We're not getting any X either. Why priest but no whole power is coming out. Breaking news strange phenomena are occurring among adventures such as status windows falling to open to the patch all the stone monsters have been from Chairman Oscar of the Holy Theocracy is current investigating the situation whilst living up of ye. Yes. Do you see the news now happening the continent some speculate that the entire continent may soon shut down shocking many. A sister Jed. We sue edu each then lado design poppy what about young Opal? Oh well he went on business trip to the papacy 2 days ago and hasn't come back yet haven't seen him for about 2 sai what the hell is that to again? Asks wait sec the papacy is that where Incheon is locked up? If it's been 2 days, and he still hasn't returned could it what without else know this I nothing, call save me came did that demon summoner actually beat King Poppy to death Jev will see. Speak of the tiger and there he saw Han is coming aloud. Young ups. Ah or rather Miss Jed you're here. Huppy. On did just come from working out to Kianopal soda. Don't tell me with that demon summoner alone prison doing this and that. As if what the hell when you aging? Ah, really that's relief not that's not it then what the hell were you going broad daylight rolling arm with someone again see I get some exercise just. I'll even realize how serious things are outside right now. Oh of course no but. The talk with Benigner went on longer than expected. 2 days ago most. So Collier saying things stopped the continent's collapse. How to rule road. To think that it would be registered as mine not the team's if this goes according to plan could rake more divinity and wealth than ever imagined. Ah, and the way Leon folk glowered you should be careful. What's with the sudden warning you'll know one step outside. It's not too big problem it should be resolved soon or as expected result. Anyway since we're found way to restore the system the urgent crisis is taken care of it and got information about Earth too though it's shock. But anyway go back to Earth not can't Earth abandon you Athens it spat you out. Well Lihila is probably living well on her own or will be me lie when you come back young yonder. Not if you have any regrets. The rest just need to discuss with Max and Jive normal are. Hypernoon. You long time no see darling shall we talk alone for a moment. Lately states window doesn't open properly who me too soon even know the call that's driving me with anxiety. So Benigner's paralysis she mentioned is finally starting how I come to think of it. Fact lost trait also stayed active longer than usual couldn't that also be related to what's happening now? Shahira trained blood mad lunatic setting, gasp shit come to think of it. How the hell did they manage the system for the whole continent to be bug-ridden like this at Goldlistle thanks to this the one who looks pathetic the mercenary queen forced to retire without even. Feels like instead of helping just keep being nuisance to you. I don't think anyone looks down on you. Unless they're slash or horror movie fan oils. Is that so then that's fine Ufok one. So even this new needs a bit of managing her. Looks like could use one of King's special treatments. Don't say that Nooner. The strongest and the coolest of all the people trust. And don't worry too much about what's happening now Noon can't tell the details yet, but this young has planned. Know how precious are to me right? Precious say. Ended get engaged to John May and Sockshot. Knew that's how it is Few it or wait is the conversation going this way. Me has been rabby about everyone me lie room wanted George guys. It choose that mage instead of me. Owling. Old East wish I'd had the white. A genuine. Meme it's just with me and it's just. Shit this rate both may and are going to die aren't way. Just kidding connexy. Unregulations. Jolie. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Verret itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Verret. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like our work consider donating here demonic scans or Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Its Staff Drawer Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer We are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans Borg Zane Kosnihani. Thanks Noon really didn't have to walk me all the way to the gal. Nope gotta save future groom stamina via. You're acting weird Chehera. Even earlier when congratulated me Sayongsolmyongso Catherine use kitties at Gloka. Or maybe she's so angry she's lost her mind. Noon you're not angry right angry. Would be angry darlings getting married of course should congratulate on such happy occasion angry would be angry should them angry, eh? Well really this is the new no. Still if this keeps I'm going to die no choice times like this. Round. Still mate how can you win Lee Kiyoung this year huh? This buffer young there's only noon at wing. White 14 moon shines brighter than a mere salmon wing eye. They're on to Nanadir and Kiyoung launches his gov beam ruined. What the hell I doing this age must say rally's tough. Sure it go works everywhere the world sure it go works, but even Shahira must have found that disgusting right. Wait noon where are going that's the wrong way shut up hell. Shit up. Wait this is cave here. You must. Wait are suddenly taking off your clothes you. Wait. As seriously I tried to hold back, but you're the one who tempted me first not hold on what the hell did I do, color? Yeah, truth is I was really made so sunrooms. You need to punish darling. Lee Young followers you better be careful one day the things you've done will away you. Don't tell me this is what they meant back then. No. Wait noon not there I've never even of, Marta, B. Sin. That how interpret I and that what happened like Kayak sacrificed his whole body short and beyond this may be symbol. Phew anyway now that I've got the method let's hurry and go save the continent but oh Paul. Then what about me? Father Angia. It's been well boy you've been well in the museum fine yes father you're really alright right of course more importantly Mecca. Have thought about the project I mentioned of course. Told I had him park Rift Landing. As long as we're got the Rift Museum generating divinity won't problem anymore. Wait how does that even work kinda on the system and divinity on the way here I told before that the continent would soon be paralyzed because of the system right caught stuff ice. But there was one place unaffected the system Leon followers just have to use your thing. Shit cut it out you'll really touch it all going too far what weird thoughts are having I'm talking about the museum the Rift Museum you. If the Rift Museum was born from the dimensional rift, therefore it doesn't fall under the continent system beat the vodka's low discovered guitar. So what that means is, we generate divinity using the Rift Museum which lies outside the system's control onyx gas. And since the ownership is registered to me, I do whatever I want with it pushed. Good cling in atom but if a max backless. And the monsters here. They all come from different dimensions so when we defeat them gods grow stronger too which means we practically gain unlimited divinity enough to save the whole continent. So we'll turn this place into theme park for adventures that way we'll draw divinity rake money what do you think noon perfect right smart it sounds good but. Wait. Don't tell me plan on hogging it all for yourself. How shit found me out of course not noon wait did I say the quiet part out loud anyway. Well I'll help you so make sure I get share alright you don't for right yet it's easier to work with than alone anyway no move free. Yes fine then from now on. We'll scoop both divinity and money hot. We're rich now, filthy rich, at Oak. Aha, but there's problem all of a sudden, yeah. Since this project concerns the future of the entire continent, I plan to experience the site personally. The problem face is already too well known everywhere, or wigs are too and feels uncomfortable disguise as stifling asking man. Worry about something like that demonic. When we caught up. Few days later. Come to the land of fantasy where joyful festivals and adventures happen every day. Welcome to. He did go see Blitz, who she's insanely gorgeous, who is she? Miru challenged teeth seriously high hat worth. So the end even get screwed over, be fair. Not just cross-dressing, dutiful unfeminization. I did through this once already back with sun heading, but this time it feels even more awkward with so many eyes Hayato. Winnie. On top of that, the clothes are way too tight, even though covering the coat it's hard to even move around all. Yeah, if only Lee Jeff hadn't gotten so excited and kept dressing me these clothes, and I little this wee tool and this no curl scoop. And I look way too fragile on the outside. I wonder if anyone will even let me join their party like this. If it, you should at least test if it actually works you're doing then. If alright. Would you like to come with us? What the hell are? Head this chapter demonic scans. Oh hero. The dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verite itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans and discover the world of Verite. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans, or would you need to join on party? Wings? What the hell, who are these foppish pretty boys? Notice who's and know are those guys that told. Regressor Instruction Manual translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans, board in an I enter. Who the hell are they? That's what I'm saying. What kind of dumb name is that? Hey, don't know. They're the super hot pretty boy clan among adventures these days. The every leader blazing Jal uphill first birthday had Didymus your yet heart. Pick what grape. Traveled and bureau princess prince puppet no need rinse already prince. Vermita Connor silently wipes his iron glasses. The bearable young guest whose mere presence melts hearts. Cheese boy bit cutter is. Heller tub of butters. They say just years of adventuring they've already cleared hero great dungeons, is that so? The eye of the mind blazing balanced warrior hero higher prince pepper healer font Mike. Nanard magic swordsman higher cheese boy culture judgulty below legendary. Somehow they're annoying many ways, but still useful, or in a very specs bad either half. If you're looking for clan, join us. Leaving beautiful lady alone would be discourteous. May I ask your name? Like Reskins. My name is Lee Gideon. Looks joining their party. Gideon. What pretty name given. Oh, that's disgustingly cheesy. Though I'm lacking, I'll be your care still. Give up some suckers. I'll use these bastards to clear dungeons and farm divinity. Ujalo. Shula, as expected, good thing I left it to Legiad. Look, this perfect flow design, rift land, restaurants, shops, rise, dungeon world. Souvenirs, plenty, hunt monsters, spend money and gather divinity, good for me. And with these insane tourist trap prices, the smell rift coin approved one push, it's stacking nicely. I love you, Lee. Manful coins, skewered coins, goddess chicken. Something got happened, Gideon chant, and I'm not really Wait, did this kid jump out of some and he's talking like that? Hey Gideon chant, your soul not use it to shove. But soon, you'll fall head over heels for that charm up the hamburgers, especially for cheese. Idea. You're the ones who fell for the charm of the amusement park. Off I'm sight throwing tired even now shade. Take on the challenge Adventurers challenge the monster extermination event, the Rift Museum, generous prizes await. Finally arrived, finally we're here at Slang Palm Sanctuary where we show Gideon hamburger skills. Fran Woe letter Anzia can sort the most. The person as who catches the most monsters will earn the honor of going on date with Gideon. Not hey, what about opinion? I never gave permission. Let me join the for a month today. Hear this party. Oh. Ship Shibe. Wait, this is too expensive. The entrance fee is coins at Prozu won all that boasting earlier and now it's money talk. Leader, let's just got to spend this money on ice cream instead. Wait. Come on, since we're here, if we make the rankings they said there are prizes, right? Current race blue light bar Heaun. Also we even offer free loan services. Just consulting gets Rift and hotel voucher if one. We'll throw premium frying pan a life free space service all once. Then edge one. How, with service this good this will all be memories too. Let's go together, ok? I can't fall for these men are like that too. I am, Stallone, so a bit shit pigeons going this far, these rotten hamburger base starts, I'll just pay for it myself. Pay. No too. If there's anything help with anything. Of nurse. If you want I continuously retreat. What should I do with all this gratitude, shall we nerd off? Yes. Toto, I've landed water back from now on, your servant, ha. Hell, a magic arrow was hotel, behold artistic blade eye. This is static, if I stay the corner, they'll handle things on their own, Unissa. It Gideon ceased. We're okay. But verdant, because me your glasses. It's nothing, has more pairs of glasses, not for just glad safety. The sherry not bad, somehow he looks obedient like that. Aren't shoving off little too much today, Leader Cans. Few to dare approach the beautiful star called Gideon so recklessly. You're a nerd, stop trying to act coolly or just sidekicking out even internal cracks among us and our guys. So Leader, that's not what I meant on you, nerd, you better not forget we keep around. You are tiered all. Make hamburgers shine, nothing more nothing less. Woes, it's surprising they haven't had character. But seem to be getting ostracized, the members is saying God all that's Gideon I get. At night Riftland Adventure Lodging. Today was seriously one hell of day took. The most stressful part was those hamburgers, or whatever their motive may be. We should just switch to angle party, they're excluding people even though there aren't many around. Still that guy actually seems useful. Where okay, Gideon say. Face, character and skill all pass. If we train him well he might become quite excellent specimen skins. Yeah, hang there a little longer kids, soon as chairman will pull into the blue gale. If I do this out I'm actually guys, will that join the image? Was it able? Gideon said those guys. Netcom had this chapter demonic scans or Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like our were considered donating your demonic scans or you're completely covered blood, where do I even start treating you? 100% it's those guys doing stuff. Those guys how dare they damage precious set machine. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Head Staff Drawer Type Decider Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans board Navine Ananatitil in Liyuxi in. Nerd him our conscious Gideon, Ski 6-2. Don't worry, he'll heal right away. It's okay, I'm not really hurt, K. I'll say that you're covered blood. I'm really high because this blood is mine. What? In blood tetra. What do you mean? What on earth did loud to the members led me? I would do think I just took care of those flies. Gold. You finally met again, candles more take from me not. What's with this guy? He's acting like this all of a sudden. She didn't remember. You've been following since we were on Earth together, remember when we're college? What the hell are tech scans? Wait, when I cross-dressed for prize money. The college cross-prize contest dressing cuz grand. Well, what the hell, this guy, he's stalker. Ulelo do fell across. Up had has. And he finally will woke Gideon and let me got you pervert. Ianu. Damn. He even angrier cute as expected of Gibeonite film. Elf kufkuf gijayani mayaka. Lee Gideon. Where did we? As heya. Yes. Me stop right, the perverted bastard, how long has he been following me? Yeah, thinking back there were more than few weird things okay. Even on the day we dated after the dungeon his expression was strangely twisted, yet it was like how he looked. Hey Annie, layered the least cute. To him sticking side all the time, wasn't he actually sniffing sand? We creepy lad. Tidian, I was wrongly. Wait, please listen to melt, okay? Ooh, he isn't that onion nerdy. No wait, I must have seen it wrong. What is this? Lover's quarrel must be nice. Does this look like lover's quarrel to you? Is chasing blood covered ugly maniac? Off Gideon, damn, what do I'm out of potions now. Is we? How dare lay hands on delicate Hana Nunai. The injustice judge you. You're the famous Linden trio. What sense when did we become famous? Don't worry old man, we including your secret hobbies. Good, we came because Jimmy Noon asked. Oh, it's not hobby, okay? Somehow these guys make me nervous protecting. Best stars, what's your relationship with? We from the same pot. We've even bathed together sometimes as a the part benefits guild course. Damn it, don't make it sound worse. What? You mean we have gone from to with Gibeon? Ames gold. What the hell is that lunatic talking of the intense no joke about killing? Here I gold bark duck style physical magic backdrop it. Madness trembles. Hey guys, is this pervert so strong? I guess it can't be helped, it's turn. Yeah, they cover mini, no way you're going to use that skill, damn it, don't, it's too dangerous. What's going on? No adaneti. Egest. Everyone close your eyes are. Oh yeah, Levin all pasting med woman lalun. Oh cantando mehalea baby audit. You're seriously, what are going to become when grow up? Is this all you've got? To withstand dance of enchantment then too. Enchanted were danced. Cunts. This is too much, seriously, it given very. Noise hananalid. Yelled masterly Mr. Rip. Ausvey. Says. Oh. Alright. What is he so handsome? Not that's not it here of all places, he's not recognizing me right and sung. Seem fine and he'll take leave, wait, it's bad enough don't recognize me, but you're just gonna leave seeing me sexy cute pure old one Lee Gideon and not hesitating even little. Pride is her wait second acts. Kakura sam the much me said show. Head this chapter demonic scans. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here demonic scans or excuse me a moment. As thanks for saving me, like least treat you to meal. Sure, since things turned out like this, let's use this chance to get to know each other one top and what kind thoughts levis. Not it's alright already. Hello, this guy's seriously stiff. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Id Staff Dart Typist Setter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting Pete, help us with donations. Demonic scans board Nelly. Dumped, totally dumped, you've been dumped shot. Hey. Don't be like that, least let's have dinner together. Damn, this is pathetic Gideon. Now think I understand poor Joe Hain's eternal suffering. How to think of it resemble her Hui. Who is he talking about? Nothing, let's got Faye. Yeah. Is this statement note? It's not like that puppy. Easier than that cute thing. Thus cancel. This Heaun will spoil plenty Lola. Please said, whoa, coming to place like this with Unsan, you've really made it, Gideon. Baya. Seem used to situations like this, change clothes and not, it's not like that. Oh, or is it because want to impress me and and it's not like that, all usually don't, but just. Your reaction is so funny, Lola. I'm joking, already heard, not that kind of person, Gideon sigh. How do you? You're famous, aren't you, the hero who defended the church from the Republic, the genius swordsman? A blue guild master known for having no scandals so far, isn't that right? I hear one glass of wine too. I'm thankful for your kind words. The mood is quite good. Before coming to Riftland, received news from the Vatican that Kim Un-sun had gone to the underground prison. I talked to play Buffalo would listen. And after that, every time we met the guild, there was this weird-ass hardness. He must realize that Inchin wasn't actually the mass trash. Before suspicion turns toward me again, need to find out what this guy really thinks of me. And figure out how to deal with. But still, Un-sun's not the kind of guy who open to stranger. Un-sun isn't loose-lipped to puts times like this. But isn't it kind of hot here? Take this mental assault. Yeah. As expected, he doesn't know what to do. As expected, real man Kim Un-sun. Here then. Shall we toast? Says. You've been through a lot too, Un-sun. It doesn't seem easy for either being the guild master representing London. That is, yes, there are a lot of political complications involved. With bit of alcohol, even the stone statue starts talking more. The mood's flat go arch. But the blue guild's doing well, isn't it? Not just militarily but politically as well. That's probably thanks to a friend of mine effort. Iron Doi of many see Gideon say, really done miss out. I'm anything fan after all, finally managed to. Son calling me his friend. Damn, I'm tearing up. Your hound's proud of you kids. Oh, here, so the rumors about your close bond were true. Yes, back then, honest, if had brother, it would have felt like that. He and Sandra, your hun understands you feel the same way. Wait, hold on. Meaning you're not close anymore? If it's okay with you. But tell me a bit about it. He's dodging, isn't he? Of course I'm not forcing you. Think of it as thank you for your help. Just thought it might help ease your heart, even little gyro. Just that damn is this failure. The suspicion won't leave mine. What? We was brought there, dearest friend, but the more time spent with him, the more the puzzle pieces heads start to fit together. The suspicion that he resembles greatest enemy. But what's truly unbearable is that I'm torn one thinking. The fact that can't bring myself to trust you, give a gas at it's tearing me apart. So he is still sushi pious of me after all. Still aren't spilling a bit too easily, Un-sun. We literally first met, Un-sun. Didn't mean to, but ended saying all that strangely feel ease when with you, Gideon sighed. Even though that masked trash innocent fool, what going to do with? Not really a master had lot on your mind this skein. Think, understand that feeling too. Light always comes with shadow, that's just how it is, so it's only natural for Un-sun to doubt me. Regressor who must save the continent, blindly trusting someone like brother, that would be even stranger, right? What mean is actually give had similar experience myself, Hajo Kunchis. Back then she was accused of spreading plague village. If had come to senses just little sooner, It had I. So Un-sun, if that person is truly precious to you, please, no matter what happens, keep believing them. I'm thinking about first run designs are Kim about to again. If you don't, then Gideon him too, just like sister. It'd be driving to die alone. No, it can't be, Gideon's sire. Oh, it's work better than expected. Sorry startled you, deny, but if you may give one last piece of advice. Talking more with Lee Gideon Nem from now on. I'm sure that person will gladly help carry your burden. Gideonsa. You're really warm-hearted, Gideon say, babe. Strange, Gib never felt so ease with someone just met. Alpha, is that so motor? Wait, hold the. This guy suddenly getting all clingy. Jesus, isn't this dude secretly flirt? This rate he'll confess he's regressor to me next. Didn't even tell me this whole time too. What the hell is that alarm? You what ran warning transformation spell will lift minutes. Of transformation ends minutes. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands, from them pour creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of air fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of air, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet, but down the darkness scour the shield. At man's stand when all others fall, Gov are one of the summoned, and the story of Regress your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war to march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verd itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or Nickans. Minutes want I winnie. A given sale. Please wait, miss. If you leave so slovenly like this, I vow Shagardant appointment tool. May not follow me, Van Nit. There's less than 5 minutes left before transform ton wears off. Will get lost, damn it. Still it's dangerous for to go that drunk state. Not thanks, but you're the one danger here, buddy. Might get hurt, so please duh. That alcohol smell, all I'm not rank. Yeah, we drank the same amount, so the only one drunk ek I have given. Miss Gideon are alright. Are hurt anyway you go. Knew it, so this was your goal all along, huh? You were needing waste like duff and now voice plain innocent, huh? Pervert. I'm sorry and sound, I'm really sorry, Billa Pam messes about Billa Pamist Vizika, but seriously wouldn't let them less to that. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry if I made uncomfortable, but really. Just let me go now, they'll forget about this, considering help me today, follow I. Miss Gideon. Just want to go back, remedy bearing the good parts of today, so from now on gook. Goodbye forever and son. So Miss Gideon. Yeah, Natalie, what is this, some kind of ideally crap? Whatever, out of here, miss, please wait second. Forever, what the hell does that mean? Wait, that's a... As... The press asks, Landon responds. Is it true that Bob eating Kim, Miss Lee? Rumor has it's fallen for a mysterious woman hasn't left his room for a while. There are even rumors of secret child. Is that true? You can jump. You tell what really? The hell is their press con for once about this? Well, Lee Gideon is already famous for being ladies' magnet. At this time, Landon daily blinded ideally the mysterious woman who left her shoes and disappeared from Kim Un-sung. Even the Blue Guild Master Kim Un-sung caught scandal with mysterious woman. This point people are saying the Blue Guild Master gained power through womanizing. This radio reputation could suffer irreparable damage. What to think, man? Do they have to sound so damn logical about it? How they're driving me nuts, eh? Steve, would Kim's secret lover actually be Black Swan's Park hence? What's your problem now? That's just your wishful thinking, dude. As to please clarify the situation, Kim representative role like make statement. I'm sorry everyone, this is all fault. What do you mean, Dices? It's because of shortcomings muster caused all these misunderstandings, your eminence. But if even the smallest compassion towards someone is unordered sin this world, is that truly the kind of world Lord Senior would have wanted? So I am being pulled the usual sight of journalists being converted to likes box. Oh, stop dodging and answer the damn question properly. What is this light, hey idiot? He said, stomps, seeing damned it compassion, it is not romantic, it's goodwill. Won't you Jerstein the words of Saint of Light? What? Our crazy let go of Mew. And you still call ourselves human? How do you still question him after seeing the face, not the tears of his eminence? Everyone, no fighting, please have known that Lee Gideon's stance are hopeless. What house the blue fellow aren't? Are you overact like that? Everyone please calm down. Froth start. Kim lover was actually me. Park Chanju deals of the menial is mental. Operation complete. We retrieve the distributed leaflets and spread the rumors even more sensationally. Helena only tossed single spark into London, and look how beautifully it's burning claws. Every great disaster starts with tiny flame. Now's the perfect chance to destroy the weakened Blue Guild. The real blaze begins now. This is bad. The Guild Master's been total shutting for days since then. The continent's already unstable and chaos is spreading everywhere. And now other factions are joining and trying to crush Guild while they can. There's definitely someone pulling the strings behind this mean mastermind. It's like they were waiting. The articles came out the very next day. Even the timing and the place where Hun-san was matched perfectly. Rev Master Ben Hai for whale. If even the Guild Master didn't notice, we're talking about someone very skilled. Of course, don't plan on sitting still either. Just let me out with his. First, let's identify who started spreading the rumors, then we'll check if there's anything big enough to cover this mess up. That case, how about this? It arrived this morning. Slewed Qth Richfield to Dearest 3 major goals online, if hopes of strengthening the friendship between the Federation and the Holy Nation, and for the peace of the continent would propose about training program to permit exchange and cooperation among adventurers Arfidarian Praisier Jihanet and Skanid Sikoa Sandlori sincerely the New Yorker Guild of the Federation size Distosuas or Sergius Adusti. Joy training. If it's the Federation, that's region not well known to the Holy Nation yet. It's mainly where people from America are summoned to apparently the New Yorker Guild leads major peace initiatives there. The timing feels little sushi pious spot scans. Still it's not bad oppose unity too. The number of challengers the Rift Museum has been dropping and so has divine revenue. If we raise adventures more with this training it's not bad Propostal Olaf and some folk uses on the training his feelings for Gideon and his doubts about me will fade. And if he makes strong impression this time all that scandal talk will vanish. So scam should please for the love of senior, get grip and sandal. Look right, but is Myland okay you like none I devil not mind your own business and get back to work will you? Kid the generation. Lone with Federation. You love the nation. Everyone here looks so happy yeah they do. They really do seem to be maintaining this peace initiative well and this being the largest city to west that says it all. Miss Heaun. Unsung still has that gloomy face that chief this precious love. Still if all goes well this training could be turning point these chaotic times house sus. Welcome to the Federation everyone. This person the master of the New Yorker Guild. I'm Kyle nice to meet you. Back week the heavens are torn apart the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame goblins orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten the armies of their fight valiantly their banners raised against the tide and so champions were called not born of era but summoned from distant worlds among them branded with the mark of the soul your strength grows with every battle your destiny woven into the fate of this realm you are the blade that may yet but down the darkness you are the shield that may stand when all others fall you are one of the summoned and the story of their rests your hands oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before day to grant them brutal world ruled goblins work an endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and Alam Unit Federation training grounds. Harder push it tools ball. Quite the sight isn't it? Honestly didn't expect to invite Blue Guild where had almost no interaction with the Federation until now after all times have changed. Now that the Republic has fallen and the Holy Nation leads the world the Federation has no reason to hesitate cooperating you rather direct like that honesty. It seems like great opportunity these turbulent times let's work well together when say turbulent, do perhaps mean because of that rumor about Kim and Son. Speak freely with me internal guild issues we deal with those all the time too. What the heck bring that out of now where we just graze how appreciate the concern but that's not really something need to worry about Miss Kyle. Oh really well that's relief then. Though personally give had some thoughts about it. Someone of your caliber Miss Lee Gideon don't think it's waste to work under someone like him Alex. No it's a bit rude to say, but Kim Un-san has few personal issues doesn't he all? Reminds eyes checking Kyle yells quirky the agitator behind the curtain type who pleasures subtly manipulating others' words and perceptions directing the flow from Ben the stage excels spreading rumors misunderstandings and so too. Oh look many alien had was wondering Un-san's romance rumors spread so fast you're the one behind it get it now your plan is to destroy the Blue Guild through an eternal division well if that's what think. Miss Kyle. Is what don't tell me she figured it out no that's sanitized we not cook Mexican. Actually that guy's been stressing me out much lately. Seriously how are too good? Well, you've got soon many questions about the Federation you'll show me all the best spots right? Oh of course Miss Lee Gideon Ryan knew it Miss Kyle you're to bestow. Just sat retool you she hasn't noticed thing yet good boy of her slowly until the bond between them breaks completely stakes. Well it make Un-san start relying on me instead and I'll cozy to Kyle and pull the Federation's forces over to side Wanu. Few days later book. I did hear that rumors. They say the Holy Nation's honorary cardinal is defecting to the Federation. No wonder they've been hanging around the Federation folks every single day lately. Especially with Miss Kyle, they've gotten really close, haven't they? Even heard someone say she's Kyle's new right-hand. She heard that too, and because of that there's talk that she's about to leave the Blue Guild altogether. What's going on? Thought Missile West Lawn on something. Oh. Now that think about it, Unsung's been hold his room ever since he fell for Gideon, and it was Miss Gideon who handled his scandal press conference. Right, is the rumor true? Kin jumped. The real villain is that guy's Lee Gideon. And because of what he said and it being cold to Miss Gideon for no reason. You should talk with Lee Gideon more. Just like Miss Gideon said, we solved it through conversation, but was too afraid and didn't even have. So that's Miss Gideon thought that way. Not this is all because of me. Oh, I hope. Have to meet her now. They need to make things start acting. Miss Gideon, are you there? Please, I need to talk to you. Miss, are you not here? Miss Givenly. At first really did plan to talk with him, but now it's better to let things stay as they are. The more unsettled the regressor becomes, the more he'll end clinging to me instead. As expected, everything's unfolding just as scripted. This rate the Blue Guild's collapse is only a matter of time. Once that happens, the other two London Guilds will naturally weaken as well. The Republic has fallen and they slowly dismantle the Holy Nation too. Then the day Federation regains its former glory won't be taken away. What's happening now? What is this barrier out of nowhere? What the hell is? Leaving hello there, man. Yeah. The blue exit big Dan. Lee Lena, what on earth you think Horsebow even realize what Bob just won? I know I'm just punishing you, the bad lady who tried to flirt with Joppa. This woman, is she actually jealous of me and Gideon? Our mistaken. Shun heaven at that, and aren't that Kino of ugly liar? And yes, he wanted to go on. It's the Federal Town speech with him, even have honeymoon there, but ever since showed up he only hangs out with the Federation people. He doesn't even see me anymore. They even proposed to me. How much longer do you have to wait? I'm going to be his wife. Oh, promise you get. What the hell is she talking about? What is this? I know everything. We got some kind of scheme for Opal, don't you? Yeah. I really tried to behave and not cause trouble, but knew it. Everyone who claims to Poppy needs to die. They're all just bad people trying to use him. But he'll scold me if kill again. It's fine. He'll just say it was accident, right? Enemon. This woman completely insane. He that's you have to date. Oh, he stands. Please, I'm begging you. Leah's bad. What is this? Hello there, pretty lady. Was you that? Just as thought, eyes never lie. Now then, answer me, cat. You want to live? Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them. Poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins were trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of air fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds. Among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that yet, but down the darkness you are the that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of their rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened like any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war. Through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scan sword and violence and whatever. Oh, Gale Master. Working late again tonight. Seriously, Miss Kylie. We such workaholic. Well, be heading out first then. Alright. Please. Wake hands. Have pleasant evening. Everything's going exactly as planned, just as planned, and the sun's falling apart like restless puppy about to burst. He's been big outside room for house paid tapic, but you. And honestly, mingling with these Federation guys has way more perks than thought. Under the vast ocean, resources, sealed relics and treasures kill or cost to make the meat intense. That's the secret. If play cards right, all this could be mine. Maybe even open Silk Road between the Federation and the Holy Nation. Pudayul. Ah, there are gems, Miss Olivia. They. Cardinal Gideon. What are here? Didn't forget about tonight Federation Club outing, right? Doing. Ah, well, about that. In Cornwall ticket ka. What the sudden leak? Wait, don't tell me that's... We can't. There are... if you don't mind, could we talk for a moment? Have unsung. Unsung, now really not the time for small talky test the carry problem night vow. Sorry, bit busy right now, so excuse me. Miss Given, please just give me minutes. It'll only take second, please hear me all. I've nothing to say to you, Unsung. Miss Given. Unsung should be apologizing to me right now, not pestering me like this. Honestly, I've been disappointed more times than count lately. I'm tired of cleaning after you, so from now on, I appreciate it if stop looking for me. Because frankly, I'm sick of your drama. And if you'll excuse me. Too harsh now, that was damn charismatic. Honestly, that idiot's been testing me way before this mission anyway. No doubt about it, only saw part of it, but give Don Summons myself know the pattern. Don't tell me they're planning to use the entire guild as summoning circle to bring forth demon on Bell's level. Need Bilio Everlomshul Tidvet, so to be it. Or would the New Yorker guild want to summon great demon in the first place? And when think about it, it's not that strange, even a demon some face. Money Inchin once tried to bring Bilio to destroy to contain one, didn't he? There's no guarantee that ambitious woman like Kyle Yale wouldn't plan something just as horrific. He will admit it's tempting, nothing beats demons when it comes to farming divinity too. But even if divine powers weaken, senior still solid card to hold. Switching sides recklessly would be dangerous, and if things go wrong, if contract with Bilio ever gets exposed to the world. Calm down, summoning legion level demon requires insane amount of mana. No mage the Federation could possibly have that kind of power, so there's still time to wait. Mana. Why, come to think of it, where the hell is man right now? Oh, that magic from yesterday. It wants something normal human could cast. What was that spell? Yeah, it felt like the same dark magic Sora uses. Good thing I've got some resistance to black magic, but passed out, so don't remember what happened after that. Still, even so, lost magic for really see. Me the genius grand mage blessed mana itself to me. What went wrong? What was lacking? Magic, isn't it obvious? It's because you're weak. Show that idiot from what are you going here? Ilan, what's wrong? Surprised, still alive. Want me to spell again? You're weak, that's the one standing here now. What? You're weak, John. Havana this path now you. Ain't even able to protect the lovely sighting. Shut your mouth. So what shame? The only thing that makes worth anything, that magic power of yours. Now that even that's fading, he'll abandon soon enough. Just like your dear sisters when they threw away. Sid, shut up. Don't vow hear me. Ignorant God, weaker Gideon Poppy, given Poppy roll and never abandon melt. He said love me no matter what I looked like. Ooh. Did he ever actually say that? Did he talked about, I think marriage happened about, really never a could does truly love you He ever says to only maybe Anna. There one way to make sure I'll never leave you want to her. Then are you away? You are you cook? Where's mans? Please not, Kylie, what the hell are you really? What are you think to pull what Heaun? I picked the wrong target. Really hate when someone touches what's mine. If hurt Heaun, I'll show exactly what hell looks like. Please don't worry, Lord Giving. You are the blade that man yet, but down the darkness you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of air rests your hand. So here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins work at an endless war through it. March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vert itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skin sword and discover the world of their Regressor Instruction Manual. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans board innoval thuthixine but Tivnand spet. Akaku. Kenyol Kirivera, commander of the Legion, semi-myth grade demon. Yeah. What are you talking about? Semi-myth grade demon? Not more importantly, was demon pretending to be Kylie. I merely granted this human's earnest to destroy those office. Says to you right next to you, Lord John. Well, it airline with what wanted to. But sadly she had no true loyalty to you and so took her life as payment. What the hell is the space star talking about? Besides, if welcome you hell someday, there are many things. Collect the human world first. Akin. Run. What is these demons and this familiar man at no way look toke? It's the honorary cardinal. The honorary cardinal came to save us. Boop-tasty. Everyone leave this place to meet and evacuate once. The goddess Bendigo will protect you. Up quickly. Oh hey witnesses, move along already. Odd as expected of top duds. But next to the cardinal that I could dim enough. You bastard. And it what the hell are trying to do? Did a bunch of demons suddenly get summoned to the mortal world? What about resources and the Silk Road plans? Eggs? Ah yes, that is what worries you, as expected of Lord Gideon. And you, if you're standing next to me, least pretend to be human. Even I got started you till I fuck you outer than thought. Ha. Asshead. Shivopol back squid-headed freak. Oh. And. Good job human great mage. Thanks to you blowing the federal capital mirror. We demons got to enjoy a very generous feast and not even open till thanks to that geek. What do you mean? Don't tell me so. Intentionally provoked Heaun. To offer the Federation as sacrifice, so demons could cross worlds. Mayans you, I didn't know it would turn out like this. I didn't want Poppy to abandon me. I only wanted to show that I'm still strong though. That woman she said if I did that Poppy would come back and she said she'd return the Federation to normally. Shush said that she did. So our demons appear in the Federation and Poppy with euphonics. Planned this from the start, didn't you, Kyle? Not Rivera. Deceived evil bastard die. Joppa. Said Rimuru him. Correct. Stop if man loses control further. Oh, didn't secretly want her manners yourself. O me nexus fix. Of course, she should be punished for causing such mess without permission. She was tricked. Demon 2 man did nothing wrong. The demon boyka scat bad one and. Wait, what does this don have that kind of kinky though? Forgive the rudeness, Lord Gideon. Sry just to e. The more chaos now, the stronger miss authority. The demon realm becomes energy. Does that even bro? Joppa. You freak, stop, I said. Touch him again and I'll kill for. How dare touch Opal, how dare touch. Can head mayans were worried Poppy might get so sweet misfit. What is this damn that feels kinda good? Yan squid-headed, how dare do tentacle play with Poppy before that's what you're mad about. Across to you demon tan hands. What? Have we come for joint training? Then look this mess. Well, at least the optics aren't bad. It does look like and our demon side car. Livera's goal isn't summoning demon lord, it's hunting humans. More precisely harvesting souls, and fear for demon feed. Proof is that despite this huge massacre no archdemon appeared. Livera didn't come to destroy humanity, she came to collect nourishment to send to her lord the demon realm estate. And that lord must have reasoned they can't act directly. JDNC. Yeah, and look, even the audience arrived to clap the perfect time. Not fullest D. Stop Long Hammond's rampage, gain emotional advantage over Kim Unsung. Harvest holy power through tragic narrative for the continent, and on top of that skim demon benefits from chaos. This chaos the best move I make. Lay Rivera, now is the time. Is. Oh. Phew, you have no idea how long you've waited to hear that east. Such rip treatment seriously as expected, he's far above that scrub benigner. Eve feedback sank carelessity gone. Feeble humans, this body shall take the saint of lightly. Oh, and a Gideon say Bitsai Japa. That's a him some sigh. Save me up. Gideon Tay. Was wild. Disgusting so. Long time no see Lord Belial. Prediction was right, commander of the legions, not now the legion of hell, the demon god of lies and manipulation feared all you. To the sovereign of all evil Lord Belial, your loyal servant has come to greet. As monist. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war to march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if light work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or of. When will support from over nations arrive? They say it'll take at least 9 days. For now, forces from the Black Swan and Rep mercenaries are on their way. Do latest rate. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Type Setter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Board Nendalikathexiana. Save me. Ward Gideon. Just like sister. Be driving to die alone. Ka. Dolls master, where are going? If we only wait it'll be too late. Even now this very moment Gideon is struggling agony. Yes. Even if I have to go to the depths of hell itself, it'll bring him back. Bell's Fortress. Tula Hell's one hella. Here I don't know if I deserve this kind of treatment. The great Lord Belial here enough flattery our benefactor. Thanks to contract lost legions, achievements have skyrocketed. As results, we rose from to hell's ranking overnight. Promotion isn't that good thing then. Our wearing ceiling orb could be boiled. Give any ordeals sharp as ever I see. As know those foolish celestial bankrupted divinity and broke the continental system. First it was blessing humans overflowed with fear and despair. But systems never flow one direction. Positive and negative balance I always keep. Once divinity collapsed and only negativity overflowed. This time the own system could withstand it and broke down. Eventually the cycle completely stopped. Lesser demons are starving to death and portals are opening and closing random. So that's River personally went out to hunt humans. I tried to fix it myself, but the system's sealing mechanism for restraining powerful demons was forcibly activated. How that's one still working properly, guys? Thing all. So basically hell's total crisis too. There's only one way to fix it: restore balance to stabilize the continental system. Meaning divine power is needed. So the core of all this really was divine power shortage. Even hell still has the same continental system part. The kidnapping must have been carefully planned. The demons, because people praying for the kidnapped saint of light would spread divine power again. But seriously, how the hell did Benigner manage to squander all that divinity? Honestly, isn't she the real demon here for once even? That's not the only problem. There are ones exploiting this chaos, abusing the system and blocking divine power inflow. Remove cardiac ballots. Then they're the hardliners among hell's own ranks. They're using the system disordered to invade the human world. This rate second demon realm where annihilation itself will come kick. That's bad, sure, but isn't it kind of good for demons? Thought guys love for stuff, don't you? Of course I used to be one of them, but things are different now. Intending. The human realm is goose that lays golden eggs. Chaos pleasure would really want to lose that yourself, so basically resource farm. Anyway, that guy's the real problem. Up the leader of the hardliners, Donovan. He's stupid, but no one matches power, cruelty, truth. The rest are just his puppets. If that nuisance were dealt with, things might stabilize. Little SE, I can't move freely myself. Brow looks to me like you're moving just fine. Don't. Well, exactly. Amid this chaos between heaven and hell are the only being who traverse both sides. So I'd ask formally, full soul. Eliminate those hardliners and restore divine power. Rebalance the broken order. Turn, not only will I name here to the legions, but I shall also bestow part of authority and the world's treasures upon you. Here sounds heavy. How about external consultant instead? You'll end living hell anyway. Might as well take the hair deal, man. Wait, why is everyone talking like one way ticket to hell's already booked? For a guy who came to collect leftovers, this feels like way too much work. Still, Belial and I share the same interests, goals the same: gather divine power and restore respective world systems. Besides, Bell's solid insurance policy case Benigner ever crashes. And there's one more personal merit I get from this. I shall obey your will, sovereign of all film. Big solo. Is this all the prey brought this time? Even that's quite lot, thanks to River's portal staying open and not closing. Not enough, it's not enough. By how long I settle fop these pathetic. No choice, we have to invade the human realm now. Donovan. I shall assist you, Lord Donovan, too. Yeah. Honor to meet you, leader of the hardliners, Lord Donovan and Lady Remove the Succubus. I'm Gideon, external advisor to the legions. At so you're the infamous Gideon, more disgusting than any demon the outer gates guarded Cerberus house get in. Just as I heard, real brute grabbing color already actually works out fine. Graciously, he's quite obedient to me, good with woolly guess years of playing fat with smarties finally paid off, boy job. Definitely not your average human, so what's your little scheme with Belial this time? Healing about that, not I don't even want to hear it, Mo. What the hell? I've got nothing to say to those moderate scum, deal with him yourself, remove how me, had good thing Lord Belial cast protection of me beforehand it too. Ah, just as I heard radiating charisma, what? Don't miss it, Lay. The glory of the past, those days when marched across battlefields with Lord Belial. Were 1,000-man commander of the legions, Lord Donovan Isis. What useless nonsense, former legion commander the forsaken of Belial Donovan. You shaking thanks I have in sight. Cunning little human wretch. Oh, just to clarify one thing, Lord Belial now follows neither the hard line nor the moderate path, he walks the middle way. And though two are apart now, he still wishes for fiery, steadfast souls like to stand his side again. If wish Lord Donovan I give chance to regain his favor. Don't delude yourself, you man. I no longer bell subordinate. This body is destined to become new loop of hell. If you think I'm still trapped, to gravely miss the 4 heavenly kings. How about starting with conquering the 4 heavenly kings of hell first off? Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verret itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their core, tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scan soar and discover the world of Verret. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like I were consider donating your demonic scan soar. How about seat as one of the 4 heavenly kings of Helika? Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting, pay discording, help us with donations. So demonic scans board vaninolte. The 4 heavenly kings, what are talking about? Janovan attacking the human realm alone might give short-term victory, but you'll end making enemies of all the moderate demons. However, if rise to the position of heavenly king under Belial Nem's support, it changes everything. With the banner of neutrality on your back, gaining the evolved factions, you'll be able to launch justified invasion of the human world. Of course that neutral part is total thought. You'll be starting the war you've wanted with bigger army and solid. Right now I want to offer that opportunity to you, Donovan Nem, and just well remove Nem mind to ash. Should I trust you, human good? I stake Belial Nem on it, Donovan friend. He still misses you, Donovan Nem. But Ike's ways too click that I just get caught lying down. Don't tell me he's going to punch me again. So Belial Nem really hasn't forgotten me after all. Fine, then he'll show face just once. This guy's way too easy, isn't he? His brain. Anyway, now we've decided to pray, we'll throw those blue girl brats Buffy. Excuse me, all lube. Look forward to working with you, Lee Kiyoung Nem. Remove Nem, the pleasure is mine. Come to think of it, this dream demon. She's way too timid for hardliners, and she doesn't even foot like proper succubus race. Succubus dream demand disposition, docile familiar bulk evangelist love. Everything's proceeding according to plan too. Battle was inevitable to get rid of the hardliners thanks to your efforts, young Nem. We recruited the heavenly kings quickly, this much is expected of me. We couldn't let moderate Belial Nem stain his own hands with blood. Except for Donovan, we picked the rest of the heavenly kings to be strong but easy to take down. Valets cardiac remove. Donovan through this war will wipe out all the hardliner demons, including the heavenly kings. Then Housing will clear his name and become the continent's hero who protected the Saint of Light, and that moment divine every will rain down from the faith of all humans across the continent. Belial and I both win 2 birds 1 stone. And look over their TP. Subordinates are totally fired trying to impress Lee Kiyoung Nem. If form contract with you, becoming top performer basically guaranteed school amigo. Lee Kiyoung Nem. That trashy soul go disgusting, I love it they. Yes, journal with this or let Kiyoung Nem. Please form contract with me Sunday. Well, shut it, I was first should I be happy about this or not? This rate once Lee Kiyoung officially becomes the successor, he'll solidify his position no time. When that happens, you'll let me sit beside you right up. No, seriously, do all keep assuming I'll just settle down here like it's obvious. Of course, remember him. Anyway, let's hurry and get ready to head to the mortal world. Poor kids must be waiting. We have to go fast. Tight kid is big bros bringing hang. With this I'll get and divine power for babies the same time. All going on at emergency external advisor life Hyun. Emernenim. Why now the gate of hell, some crazy humans are invading the. Oh. Yeah. She me backable too. Inemic out where Hwegwija spill were here all. Not more importantly, how did they get here? Don't tell me they forced their way through the portal. They don't even know what risks there could be. Damn, it's kind of touchy. Not wait, that's not the point. We rush into enemy territory. I was planning to package things neatly and just send out the heavenly kingship. Now no one in the world will get to see the cool moment of unsung fighting demons. What should we do, Lee Kiyoung? It's a bit early, but shall we send out the heavenly kings? Sending the kings here is wasted. Just scare them little and send them back. But how? Young see, want to deal with that insane hard head. Yaf little looks rocker his. Yet I was thinking the same thing. Successor he'll help Obililnem. Divine message this is. Half Mask of the Fallen Prince new special class is created through Bell's intervention to Mo. Heaun it'll be watching closely. Successor. Originally I was going to play the pitiful light young route. Given the situation, this will be the most effective path. Don't worry, remember him. Searing semi-mythical class all too. Plague Lord of the Fallen Darkness is subclass. This seems like the perfect timing for that dramatic reveal. Oh. Thank goodness you're safe, Grim. Is it really you? Oh man, we have been through so much, Grim. Rest easy, now we're here. I'll go home, Leomore. Well, let's go back. We've defeated all the demons now. Let's go back to Linden together. Ah, so noisy. Hang seal. Those master. Se. Was these young speak of? Sorry guys, it's just part of the act. The fallen saint returns corrupted glitchy that always works. Name is the fallen plague lord. The Lee Kiyoung you're looking for is no more. So get lost. You'll need wash up, sleep. You'll see later when I go pick Donovan Pew yet. This can't be Hwegwija Sai. Young said Sai. It's fault because of me, Young Sai. You are suddenly blaming yourself. Gulpe ruined everything. Gaining. Aris latency again. I can't change anything. Kim no longer. Ah wait, what did just Heaun son? San, a continental hero. Gul's master Hunsil. What the hell is with this guy? Half-shaper ventilating Nawaito. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orchid and endless war through it. March armies spread for conquest. Their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans. When discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating your demonic scans or you must guild master. Please open your eyes. Joe. Oh wait, is he dead or what? Too energy. What if he really can't wake up already? Been days. If this continues and Unsung really doesn't wake up, not only will the Gummisio Darren own Kirev top Kino of chips to master one and only regressor who is going to cling to and leech off of. Should switch him out, replace the lead actor now. Mean the hero who defeats the Legion commander doesn't have to be Unsung. It may be here at noon could sub in. Or even Johain. See that ancient rotting worst even guy prison. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Id Staff Drawer Staff Typist Setter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans board 9 and anyway. Not what kind of stupid thought is that? Kim Un-san is the guy who regressed to save the continent. There's no such thing as replacement. Only Kim Un-san makes sense as the hero of the continent. That's why I have to awaken him no matter that. Besides, if this were movie Unsung's the main character, he's supposed to look the coolest, but still how the hell do wake someone who's just lying there like log? Yan of like us sleeping beauty of something on Fleon Nem Montreal. Use me her remove Nem. How did you more? How long hangs open go importantly here? Wait, come to think of it, this girl's dream demon right, which means. Yes, that's right, eh? Inside dream anything is possible. Trait lucid dream. And oh, so this is Kim Un-sung's dream. Told this place is that the blue gal from the first round Nanny blatant. Wait, that's the outfit wore back the tutorial. Has someone meaningful from that time and Sung's subconscious. The clothes feel baggier than back and did lose. Damn, by the way this ability does it has time limit muscle. Stay until he wakes from the dream. For reference says the dream our reality. The hardliners will invade the mortal world. Ours have to finish this before then equals. Asks Yeonan. Over there. Unsung. Remove Nam could give us a moment. Hold. Young the sigh. Unsung side seats. You're alive. Didn't expect any other survivors here. Does he even realize this is dream right now? El Jim to be better shape than thought. Wait. Unsung say, what are you doing here all yourself? Just watching the sunset. It's the only place with light this world. Though its sunset slowly sinking into darkness and for the time that remains. Oh. I'm just resting here like this cans. Since it's dream anyway, thought could the least rest comfortably. Feel comes carrying sea. Right now the middle of ruined London all. This bastard, not that he doesn't know it's dreamed, he's actually unsung. Wookie and Songview. You're not planning to leave this place, are you? That's thanks to you. Battlefields felt enjoyable for the first time back then. Owen Griffin, though it's gone now, you're Griffin in mind at it. Damn, it is this really the time to be chatting leisurely? He's been for to the area unconscious weeks inside years almost. Jig Rip Kim Unsung. Know it too right, this is world created. Don't know what you're talking about out there. Countless people are already suffering. They're praying desperately for someone to stop this disaster. Even if I'm the one who created the street, you're humanity's last hope, its hero. So dead already, bastard. Stop, Woody. Running away from reality won't change, said stop. You what the hell are what do know Lee what do know? Shashit. What's wrong with this bastard? Is he? Don't know anything. I'm alone this world. What kind of sacrifices the gods forced onto me? But what? Really Amelmin already knows everything. It's not like ever wanted to be some hero. It was bastards the gods who forced this to. But tried did everything could. To protect the people precious to me, to avoid repeating the first. The end couldn't protect anything again. Please take care of me. Unsung say, we're comrades. Even the first person who'd ever called me comrade, the most precious person to me. Damn, and now using your face. Doing this to me with that face is too cruel. Bastards, not guys. So please don't force responsibility onto me with that face, please, you FIFA. And this bastard so pitiful can't even make joke cause cook. Don't say didn't protect anything. There's still hope right front of you. What do you mean? Oh wait, kick sounds don't tell. I think was hallucination made. If that's it. Is it really you, Youngsi? The demon, that demonic foreshow did even get stand by progress that's so touched. I'm not fully corrupted yet, I'm still fighting it inside, but I'm nearing limit. That's came to ask for your help. Unsung say. No, I've set the build up nicely, so it's about time for the climax, right, Miss Remove? Isillo. Look, Unsung say, that sunset we're watching, it wasn't sinking. Up Hezok. Up it was rising. A rising dawn sunset reacts so well it makes tricking worth it every time. You've been through a lot on your own, haven't you? From now on I'll carry your burden with you. Because we're true friends, one of kind. Young. Said, but it still feels like something's missing, just a final touch to the complete scene. Su. Unsung can't hang their lol. Remove, appreciate the help, but what is this outdated drama vibe fix? You say too awful yet with that art boo, wake up brave hero style sexy. What the hell, damn it, is she popping now? Is whose image to this me don't have been a Kim imaginary unsung version. It's so lame, it's beyond. If stay like this they'll totally get em anyway. Unsung gassy. You saw that right, Unsung sigh. You're not alone, everyone is with you. Unsung sigh, don't usually stutter, but damn. This is so cringe. Let's go outside now. To where everyone is waiting. I leave you, Unsung say, May. Leave too, Young say. Always out of. Meanwhile moment in the real world knock. Ianavok. Ikyo. Is this really all you've got? Without that human swordsman who ravaged the republics where humanity's pathetic. Ikyo, fine then. El kilo. Anagram. What did I po? Just the hell my happened. El master. Just little longer, just wait little longer, young say. It'll save you no matter what. Kim unsung sunset blade swordsman semi-mythic grade. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before date to grant them. Buddha world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like our work consider donating here demonic scans. Or Regressor Instruction Manual. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, or innerly Ivan at Laylar. Yipilion MB. I'm back, everyone. That's it, this is how protagonist should okay. External advisor Lee Kiyoung, reporting the current situation. Our river Heaun Bay. As planned, the Hardliner army was dealt with the human hero, and now only that dream demon remains. Don't want you to. Please, Lee Kiyoung, and don't hurt me, only followed him because was scared of Donovan. So also believe me all. Remove him. You've known for a while now that you're different from them, so please don't worry. Lee Kiyoung Nimeth. Your dream ability and all that, there's no way kill such valuable assets. Besides, from here on, it's time for the protagonist's rival to appear. Looks like the lesser demons are almost suppressed. Great, now we just need to save the old master over there, Yoko. Of Tele. Well. Yeon Hanant, that's our honorary Cardinal Lee's demon. Yumse. It's us to recognize us. So he's still not fully conscious. Hey, that impact is amazing, this is true. He's fast, when did he? Young, don't give up, can't lose to the demon. So the worm son finally snapped out of it. Kim all high and Sangers. Wait, but damn it, back. Give us back, young Sish of. Wait, isn't smashing the mask the corruption medium enough? The hell are going like you're trying to kill him, actually kill to try not to light. Fairlist all o benigner and precious divine wallets, no mean audiences all here to elf more prayers and think divine power avoid honorary con. That is all for time they feel more desperate all. Adafi. Young seek a go. Whilst. And son. So. Everyone. What the hell is going earthly young? Are back to your senses, young say. Knew it all, never stopped believing, told you that Hannem was still alive. Young sighed, didn't say the dream. That we should go where everyone is waiting. There are still many things haven't told you. Some things absolutely must say, and Sunday go on carefree picnic with guildmates. And visit Mirror Lake to that salmon liked so much. Woe and Sons never had this many lines before, still can't down that easy. So already too late. What do you mean? Well, look, me do still look likely young to you, mean just monster. Young if just kill me or just me, the lesser demons will retreat for a while if protect. So please, I'm begging you. Please. Ice kill me. That line was molted. And young sir. Think I'll just play along with your stupid. Always switching personalities is insanely hard. Old all you please calm, and since everyone seen move the earlier scene Kigoya stick baking back you. There's no need to drag this out, let's wrap it. But just ending it like this feels too clean, need something to nerf myself and extra. Oh, him sorry Yufif, I'm so sorry. Chop up pleaser. Come back to your senses. Yes, that's what needed, well done Jung Hae, lovely Ines. Ash crackle hearts burning out, right now. Don't say didn't save anything. There's still hope right in front of you. Next. Okua. Now that destroyed kindred. 9. Are back with us. Sun said. The sun said it suits you. Good work everyone, thanks to you. Think give farmed years worth of divine power today. EQ well done contractor. Actually fixed the system, Billy Nem. Oh dear, without Bilionim's blessing this would have been impossible. Truly don't know how to thank enough. He not should be the one thanking you. Thanks to you, that's this uni. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before date to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it. March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Barrett itself will fall. Grant them hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or a cute impressive contractor really did fix the system. However, are no longer needed. No longer needed. Don't tell me used me all this time just for this moment. If the whole moderate hardliner thing was fake and your real goal was to descend into the mortal world using me, have ever seen demon of such lies and manipulation? Head contractor. What the hell are you? Regressor Instruction Manual Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Staff Drawer, Staff Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic Censor. Anyway, Hux Binier. When said you wasn't talking about you, the one who truly needs to be eliminated is someone else. Oh. No. The name of the goddess command you, be gone once, filthy demons. This no place for the likes of you. Ibn yeah. All the divine when basically bankrupt showing. It's been while have been in core. Shut up, Billy, of all people should know I don't have time for pleasantries. Ab. What is this? Are they whispering to each other over private channel? Whatever, since I both busy, let's settle this. Not that's just was hoping for Olga. Liang Kish Liang is sad. Almighty's my nook. Actually, this place is. Wait, brought to virtual space. There's something we need to talk about. Virtual space. No one outside see this, so don't worry. Did it have to be this kind of place? Thought it's creepy. So wait, bells use Tony peaceful. The lesser demons would never understand the beauty of something this divine. Had have forgotten who created this divine power the first place till. That's it. Tough, well they're bickering hard you hear front of me just. Anyway, but it's over between us. Beloved faithful follower Lee Kiyoung will never with demons against. I has this goddess gone crazy. What's with her? Olive Clinton. I already know it, don't you, follower Lee Kiyoung? You're no longer just mortal. Ever since restored the continent system, both heaven and hell are watching you stay. Everyone is calling you the savior of the continent. The gods just see me as risk, so instead of casting me out there, keeping me closer to shady head, how ridiculous impression me. All this time they treated me like threat on their side, but now that I'm useful they want me. That's exactly what was saying Madera Bilionim. Then answer me, goddess would offer him, lend him some holy power and dump responsibility on him. A demonic let shake aid the shameless let excuse me, see. Compared to that successor and hey, we've already promised each other all the glory and treasures of Helako. Isn't that right, contractor? Ah, Hamini, the demon side does give better perks, get job. How dare you such wicked tricks to seduce beloved loyal followers? Follower Lee Kiyoung, don't return to the arms of this goddess of love and light, and we'll give you. No give cupcakes, bake myself all every unlimited, don't need that. Okay, what kind of is tidy side? Looks like words won't cut it. Foolish goddess snack service reward sucks mo. Fine, let's settle this with demon o'clock. Wait. Sorry to interrupt both, but may make suggestion. Let's not bevel if it's your request. Anything. Start God versus Dean. No matter how look at Bell's terms are clearly better, but abandoning the gods entirely is too risky. I'd like to give the divine realm first priority on recruiting Lee Kiyoung. After all, on the surface Saint of Light looks much better. Follower Lee Kiyoung. Trust to demean that filthy soul. But I'm not saying betray hell. More accurately, it'll belong to both visual. If both heaven and hell revolve around me, isn't this level of treatment only natural? That's impossible. System rules. One person only have one class or faction. Not it might be possible. What do you mean? Isn't there already precedent called Lucifer and Hwegwija? You bold demon age. Don't mean the famous fallen angel Lucifer, do you? If mediate between both sides could respond to continental crises much faster, and the benefits for both sides would be greater than choosing just one, and since I'm offering first priority to the divine realm, hell should get fair compensation too. Oh, what kind of compensation? Every few years we unleash demons onto the continent and stop them with light as event. That way divine power won't be exhausted and the system won't shut down, and it'll keep things fair with hell as well. As expected of successor, what wonderfully trashy idea if demons get placed to rampage once while internal conflict will decrease to two birds with one stone. Oh, now that we're done talking, shall we sign the contract? What is this? I were comfortable of is that really something say right now contract? There's no other solution benigner than. But if the other gods find out, once the contract is finalized, massive divine power will flow regularly anyway, then no god would dare oppose you. Oh, but conscience here. I really can't do it, follower Leon. The people who get dragged into this would be pitiful to this. Feels like something terrible will happen if sign it, so it feels kind of illegal to all. If you don't like it, then leave sober. He come on Billion. Who said didn't like it? Her man main claim I. Goddess just hasn't fully prepared her heart yet, that's all. Now then benigner. So. Promise there will be no unnecessary sacrifices and everything discussed here will remain secret, so please don't worry. Follower Liams. If understand her and sign already, will you? Hey now don't rush her at your time benigner and still a follower Liam. Damn it, stop crying and just sign it already. Sigh crybaby, goddess can't be helped. Alright, 10 and 3 stamp at 1. 2. Hey. Won't regret this contract benigner nem and 2 billion nem b. Yamse. Yamse. Opohanim. Wise guild master. Have cute treasures arrive. Come here everyone, you've all been through so much, right? Now go hang out with me. With your poppy bad. How, what did it just dream and that Edna pushed? Still negotiations went well, and the continent got its peace back even if you don't remember much because past Kev. Still made it back to the Gale House, missed so much. As expected, home really is the best. Wait second, what is? There's no single bit of light coming. Body's tied to. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typist Setter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid discording. Help us with donations. Demonic scans board Nananu. What happened earlier, was it all just dream key? What if Earth even happened here all? Or which is there? What aircraft also? What does that sounds? Wait, that's sword. I have to get away somehow. A height. Many or spare taste bad. Am I sorry for startling you, Gideon C? I simply forgot cherished whetstone here and was using it. Would have that here. Of course I understand the situation must be very confusing, but this is absolutely not because you're danger, rather it's the opposite. This is to ensure you're never endangered again. This is protection, tying his hands and feet and space made exclusively for you, Gideon say. T. Najin Korowat. Is all the stack ultra wudgery research alchemy? Sab, where did the money for all this even come from? Don't tell me Kimumi sick map the craftsman master off swave check boredom. There's even handbag luxury display me corner. Mumbly Negro cardigan. Hand didn't just the looks like a stam by the way Linya. Along with Gideon Royal Guard, we've also prepared state-of-the-art hotel backed up so your prison mean recuperation life should be quite comfortable. Did this space start say? Now waiting back. Majin court other demons might target again, so have to stay here. I boss, what when did guys get? Need let me lines too, so I. 11 when go for walks have to be accompanied me high shown up with leash. What I dog your cheeks red. Avana sai right, and also no diplomacy, no prayer meetings, no sacrifices. Basically everything's forbidden. Is this bit too harsh? Read, I were saying the only sane one here is pig. This is all for Gideon size sick. Know that to design. Still will honesty that decent feel entirely bad. They care but much about me. Many or had still this isn't right. I've basically been kidnapped and detailed under the excuse of protection. I have to get out of here no matter what. Even if I have to use the ultimate move I've been saving all this time. Therefore Gideon's Sai is hereby prohibited from all activities outside this room going forward on. Or people. So then. You're saying I like Mirror Salmon? Exactly, that's we came here to Mirror Lake to help recover your memories. Salmon from memory the first place. Good. Honestly, Heaun is too overprotective of you. That's the problem. The most lethal thing for the brain is stress. No stress. Times like this are when healing really helps. The hostel the guild master rented out the entire lake, so let's not be too hard on him, please. Majin core of Heaun always takes Sayongsolmyongso, so definitely like him after all. Nine and I don't. Oh. Everyone's trying to act cheerful, but inside they're probably breaking apart. But honestly, this amnesia stance is something I really need right now. Aisha, I've already been demonized twice. If it weren't for Vatican backing, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd already been executed heretic. Before resuming public activity, you'll have to kneel repentance and apologize to the public. Tomorrow pretending Vala's memories works in me for a while. I had no memories. The demons did terrible things to me, and we pushed the narrative that like Gideon did nothing wrong. Sedel Shobotolikals Bastigaten. Majin Core, besides being pampered like this feels nice. Boss meets to recover quick. Sao can see Mary is Edna's Papa Japa. Either form, honestly conscience isn't totally clear, but let's keep this little longer. La Yuleka. Everyone seems like perfect people. I also hope memories come back soon, boss. Too. Like I said earlier, times like this are when need to smile more. So old pig no Dakusai, what are doing boating? Side we camel they with it too. The hell are we suddenly boating? Pig bastard, wait. Mandan or Kuriopo. Oh good grief, the boat's going to sink, little brats. Yep, would. Look, this is truly wonderful, thank you, have a see. Ah yes. I hopes recover your memories soon. Actually, we were supposed to come here for a honeymoon. We're already married, you know how I see Kong. When did that ever happen? Did this kids learn a lighting from me? Mandan or look. Well, this really is the first proper healing I've had ages. The amnesia concept is pretty nice, huh? Wait, goals master. On the boat, slow, loud water. What the hell is this whirlpool? Mandan or Mekate. Oh, I'm holding on, don't over that whole peril. Everyone tight, but don't. To my great dungeon have entered the sea of dimensions. Maiden or. Yeah, midhead, did we end inside dungeon mom too? We're going fine. What kind of bullshit situation is this, stand of things? See Major. This has to be joke, right? Well. No way, little sisterly Yulia. You've changed too much since I last saw you. No wait. Yulia. How didn't hear, Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid discording help with donations. Demonic scans board side and hidden. And guess I was mistaken. No way, it Billy Gideon anyway. That bastard who abandoned his only sister and ran away with woman wouldn't come. Putting that huge misunderstanding aside, I get it now. There's reason this dungeon is called the Sea of Dimensions. Jivin. Animal. Adi everyone. I'm glad all ignored it and miss you. I'm set to keep going. Yes, that's truly relief at the way that person over there is. They're probably interdimensional illusion only see inside this dungeon. Shajin the similar mirrors floating around it seems to randomly display scenes from other dimensions. Expected out is smart even with amnesia. I see, but still for some reason they look a lot like Gideon. Ha, that's right, actually she's younger, says up quite. But thinking about it just me off, damn it. They're to be happy about that bastard Frau. Went over like that. Like her dad abandoning the whole family and running off it, son of bitchy. Fuck, that temper of yours hasn't changed you, and does she act like that toward trash of all people? Just coming back, won't let it slide, seriously, I won't let it go. Still the same. The way Gideon, what we're about to say earlier, didn't mention something about younger sister. Don't tell me your sister. A younger sister, as if she's stranger. Anyway, based on what we've seen so far, the dungeon doesn't seem particularly, it doesn't look like the illusions will become physical and attack either. Then all that's left is figuring out how to escape. Out everyone. Unlock this for Josh. This treasure chest, doesn't it looks like we just take it. What it might be trap able. The myth grade dungeon Sea of Dimensions, if each person takes one artifact they like, the dungeon will be cleared. Is old either measure Gil her title Krull has so said it easier avail to. What, wait, is this for real? They're really giving it to us for free? It's true, even with the mind's eye, no danger be detected nearby, and has reason to lie. The first place is system. Fuck immigrate, I'm trusting you, okay, Jeek. Let to be the sea most useful would how that about fuses into one potion giddy and two twin-headed Thekin. About cup. 2 days later bluegill. Seriously. No matter how I think about it, that dungeon was strange. We didn't even fight, and we still obtained such precious artifact. It's Smith's great artifact no less. Legacy of great detailed item information cannot be confirmed, must meet certain condition, unlock the information. It's shame we can't see the details, but that probably means it's incredible item. Wouldn't agree. Your name was Heaun. Wise Guild Master. Ah, right, Heaun. Sorry, my memory is still a bit hazy even though we bickered every day. It hurts that don't remember. Fun is to really know Mylan to tease. So did have something to say to me. Yes, I'll report order first. The execution date of the demon summoner Inshin has been confirmed. That figures. I requested it from the papal office right before the Federation incident. And secondly, actually, I think we saw something bit dangerous. That dungeon called the Sea of Dimensions. Dangerous? Didn't see something obscene, did you? Not that kind of. I had to describe it. It had the appearance of gods or angels, good. But their aura and appearance were subtly different from the gods of this continent, and for some reason it felt like they were hostile, glaring us. But the status window clearly said there were no danger factors to Mylan. Isn't the type to lie about something like this bull. Outer gods. I saw how long have been there. I was on way to see Gideon and overheard your conversation. The way outer gods, what exactly are they? Literally, they are gods that exist outside this continent. Commonly called outer gods. If the gods of the continent exist to protect its people, the outer gods exist to destroy the continent instead. They are classified as evil gods but are distinct from demons, always waiting for their chance opportunity to invade your continent. Is what I remembered ancient time long ago. Given the circumstances, what Mylan saw it is highly likely to have been outer gods. Are serious? We just dealt with demons and now there's another villain setup. This is giving me headaches. 100% that expression. He's definitely experienced this before. Not more that he looks extremely anxious. Is the enemy really that powerful? Odd that exists for the destruction of the continent. And Kim Hae-sung's reaction. More importantly, when will the invasion happen? Damn it, there's too little information. I need something to prepare against. Sidian. May I speak with alone for a moment? Is Mama Pick. So catch doc. The way how has your physical condition been since then? There hasn't been anything unusual so far. It's not complete, but I think more memories are gradually coming back. It's all thanks to you, Hae-sung, and a blue guild. I see. That's truly really fat cook. This place is Kokomo. The outskirts of village called Heaun. It's also where I used to live. What used to live here? It's first time here. Who? Wait second, what is this? Oh, Gideon. Your memories haven't fully returned yet, and I know must be very confused. When first came to this place, Wolf was very different from how now. Was just bodied kids he cello. Cried lot because missed parents, and instead of fighting monsters was busy hiding caves and running away. Kim Han sensed disposition, timid dreamer. Then met certain hun. It wouldn't be exaggeration to say he made me who today Heaun. Is that the lunful song sometimes talks about? But first impression of him was truly the worst. I hand over everything you've got. Easy if lose this starve to death actin mixto. Carefully kids, whether starve or get killed. Monster dying is dying anyway. Wouldn't it be better to give us everything? Haven't begged for your life. Me shut guy patient. Who knows, maybe we'll let out of this maggot whole house. Supposed to trust you. This is place where not only monsters, but people kill each other too. If you've also killed people so because we're scary and bad, people can't trust us. Hey. Don't act. You're some good guys. Bastard saw people dying right next to two. Who was it that brought all those cries for help and ran away alone to survive? Do you really think you're any fervent from those murders? People like disgust me the most. Moxixtos. Ass bastard who doesn't have the guts to step and just hides while preaching morality. No, they mean that what meant jail. Wait. When did food bundle? I'd hate give it back Heaun without that really distract purpose. Don't even have weapons. The only thing really on one's food. If you take even that. If I was just going to be taken like this, would shared it with the people who asked for help back then. What is this pathetic? Sob would it crying. Hey, give me a break. It's not exactly comfortable for me to do this to kid either. Just this one on a kid I'm not upon. How old are you? 22. What really are still kids' name? Heaun. I'm Xia's gas. Well, it's good name. What is this? It's not much of a repayment, but take it that's your weapons and don't think you'll get easy death with it, Song. Unless want to die insane agony, then feel free to step yourself. What would because of the light from the blade Ducula? The monster is coming this way. Repayment as Sizzy deliberately lured the monster here. See, isn't it better once come outside and start moving that voivo of that dragon cans? Miwad Omar. From now on live with more courage, look like have talent unlike us. If survive then we'll meet again, Heaun. After that went outside the cave for the first time and defeated monster. And then realized that who thought was just bad person had left something behind for me his way, but conics. When followed the mark he left behind, the final dungeon leading exit appear. And the end of it finally found someone believed me that but then that person was already dead. That was the end of connection with that but that brief memory shaped entire life. It even became the reason disposition changed into mediator of goodwill, truly met benefactor. Still it must have been Valo. Don't know who he was, but earlier he's dead. I was getting jealous. After that joined the Blue Guild and war broke out London because of Lee Sala and Ida South. Then Charlotte ascended the throne as empress, and all kinds of disasters followed, plagues, zombies and more. Truly so many people died. While investigating these incidents discovered that behind it all was masked and woman trash as no Gideon, the demon summoner Inchen that is the masked trash Tunisia. This go personally confirmed Inchen want the masked man and still chose to trust him. Disabled after going through all those incidents, what face the end was told. The outer gods. That's right, as explained before, they are gods that exist to bring about the content's destruction. They are also the root cause of regression. Benefit. Tell me the invasion timing and any countermeasures. We consider the first timeline, it was several years later, but the second timeline, the tangled time flow, makes it likely to happen sooner than expected. What Mylan saw, the Sea of Dime signs, is one of those signs. However, shamefully still don't have clear countermeasure. Now Padit even confessed being regressor just to asking to deal with this Hixes. Now that I know this isn't something just ignore and there's clear countermeasure either. However, it's not like there's absolutely no way. What do you mean that? The Holy Sword hero being the gods created preparation for danger. There's another hero. You have another hero, the Holy Woke Nero. According to Kim Hae-son, they had then revealed themselves yet. Gano. Goddess Benaner. Are you calling me lovely follower Lee Gideon? Just restored divinity and you're already abusing the status window again. Lovely, know what's going on, right? Tell me about that Holy Sword hero. We don't know exactly. That person is Ada Kalatuk, right? What the gods created wasn't person, but the Holy Sword itself, and that sword only reacts heroes chosen each year. Raiba. Like the famous legend passed down on Earth, King Arthur's sword Heaun was chosen toxic and he just away. I've read according to the original plan there was prophecy that the hero would appear during the last tutorial. We planned to place the sword inside Dumnian and have them find it themselves, but as you know that project collapsed because of the divinity issue, which means the sword hero already exists somewhere on this continent. Sivan. Just Hange Tao the Chauvet. Oh wait, then where is that holy sword right now? Follow Lee Gideon, and trust the holy mark. You, even if you can't act pretendly, should be able to find the chosen hero will save the continent with this sword. Yeah. But with this gift secured one card to use against the outer gods. But is it the holy sword coming out? All see is divine power, nothing else appears. Flashes, so that shouldn't be possible. What's going on? Wait second, crazy, what the hell had what's it? Don't know how. Apologize. Follower web among think about lost. What do I do? Had told see not what's it. Seriously, what happened to you? That holy sword. I sold it when went banker before to Son Emits. Then where the hell is it? Think the holy sword Kofi fall into hands as expected. Destiny cannot he defied. Pooh at. Now and then shall he go meet the owner of the holy sword. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was the please save world. Welcome, summoned one have entered the world of error. Last selection mage masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers protectors with deadly aim next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beast to fight beside you and next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power deer defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary deer collect loot upgrade your deer next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids with members to defeat powerful raid monsters guild. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start advocate welcome to Gerald the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or. Meanwhile few days later blood. Now Renjian. As heretic who summoned demonic spirit and defiled this holy continent shall be executed this moment the name of goddess senior. Any last words demon summoner? Lam not demon summoner cuff inchin of the Republica. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans Borg Sinuan and Anatat in Italy oh. Kill him and hurry him. Lee Kiyoung. Even if this life is extinguished won't forget you. If spare subordinates give the list. The very least subordinates must be spared. The name of goddess senior. Risk safe break that promise even death. Will curse and take revenge cook. Will sins goodbye mass trashinchin. Soapy cook. Amander. Lee Kiyoung will repay this disgrace without failed. Honor. Anyway this pendant the and still shrouded mystery what on earth is the condition to unlock its info? Sidian Apollo Jimmy knew you're here. So killed him after all that demon summoners you kill him well thought about it and realized had no more use for him said would. I've gained of Kim Haesung's trust and even heard his regression confession if Master had rashly killed Inchin, then before long Kim Haesung would have discovered Master's secret and killed you. Now there's almost no chance of Ron's prophecy coming true. So there's no reason to keep that masked teaching alive lie lo bronco nap that going call pupil Palakat. Lo, he ridicule, got the Republic guys list from the last trial there's no more business with him Gadranjanoshkudi this Ludo Square's usual son hate to admit monks says. It was you skilled for me to handle if you can't control him it's better to eliminate him. Besides the fact that became demon if just blame the demon summoner for everything the story's easier to sell right the head he talk after all moments like this really are scary to pull socks. Then there's no issue with public activity now with this the honorary cardinal has regained his pure status. I mean we even held baptism before the execution now no one will believe there's demon inside me and if they're heretics all day. Unlike earth this world's pretty convenient one prayer and your sins are gone. What are you talking about noon? Shidian really doesn't know anything. Seriously how long are going to keep this ridiculous amnesia act is starting to unnerves get. Well like to milk a bit more if could, but it's about time to wrap it up Ilax. Until poor Big Pro gets his memory back let him do whatever he wants thanks to that cute piggy I'm free again too. More than anything if you want to reclaim the holy sword the stummed act will only get away. The problem is, even if drop the amnesia act where do even find the holy sword that bastard one let him off senior easy. Shane thought wanted to see that Doom Gideon but whatever it'll show later this new feature called class change. Oh the cub. What the cat. So cute good kitty come here your even entrances isn't it lost what if its mother is nearby let's leave it and got just. Oh but it's just so cute. The holy sword what if. The holy sword doesn't need eye. What thyroid this thing just talked to me, and it said holy sword how could it possibly know that whoop? Yidianopol what's wrong? So Jimmy can't hear it. It's nothing anyway sorry, but could head to the guild first and gather everyone tell them attack memory sure gas came. What about you? Suddenly feeling bit suffocated go get some air for a moment or okay anyway got it come back slowly What are you What the head you? Chida, where the hell now? Looks nice to meet you, Lee Gideon Connix. Lucifer. Let's just say I'm currently one of the 7 archdeacons of. Yeah. Lucifer, wait, is this the one Belial mentioned back then? Lucifer. Unique existence who wields both light and darkness. Hey, so that child Belial already told about me. It's honor to finally meet you, savior of demons, Commander Lee Gideon. What the hell did he just call Lord Belial child, or fucking serious? Chairman of the Demon Association Online, and your noble Lord Lucifer, Commander, is far too generous. Helen, just this heard what delightfully disgusting soul. Still to seek me out so suddenly, may ask what the reason is. As might have guessed, there's only one reason, called you to make deal. Need the holy sword, don't you care? This the very sword Benigno claimed to have sold? But what's with the collar? Assured this is the holy sword. Lord Lucifer, with all due respect, is that really holy sword? And I don't worry, it may look like this, but its performance is guaranteed. Sword cost. Well, not the one using it anyway, so whatever, let's just take it and give this sword, but there's one condition. I could possibly refuse your noble Lord Lucifer, just say the word, he anything say sigh. Then what, Kim Hae-sung? Give him to me. What? He is expected, you're worried, then let me change the proposal bit, not simple deal but wager it could make fails. What the hell is this lunatic crowd babbling about? For example, that pendant carry with you, continue incaduate, and I vow to cake say a go. Medieval maged old county accessing information legacy of Alpinus, don't tell me the unlocked condition was meeting Lucifer. Oh. Our legacy of Titanus myth, great artifact that grants single wish exchange for the user's complete erasure. It grants wish completely erasing the user. Yeah. From another world, oh, here the dream was true, please save world, welcome summoned one, have entered the world of Era. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine healers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next, stats tutorial, character stats, at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, solo friendly, high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now, start event, welcome to Gerald, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work, consider donating your demonic scans or participating the spet, that is the condition for me to hand over the holy sword. At Xekakulik. Fine, well, setting aside how absurd this is, why Kim Hae-sung of all people missed do. Who knows if had to say, maybe I've been interested his soul for a long time now. So want to enjoy watching Hae-sung suffer digesting, and the day I said, do even know how long life span is before say that. Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans board, I'm someone whose soul is connected to Dragon Engine Julio. Live thousands of times longer than ordinary human. Hae-sung will probably die long before. Do what nonsense are you, Lee Gideon? Still, don't have much time left. What? Most, just few more years, believe it or not, it's your choice, but had no reason to lie when proposed the bet. What kind of bullshit is that? You're saying only have few years left? Don't be ridiculous. Do you know how hard I've fought to survive until now? Unfortunately, your death cannot be prevented, however. If you use that pendant, come back to life. It will simply take exchange the person treasure most. Will sacrifice him or not, the choice is yours, Lee Gideon. Tanzedu. Congrats on getting your memory back, bro. Shidianit. I'm so glad your memory has returned, Hayire. Is it alright if you're not joining the others? Been while since Jiv to just have something important to tell Hae-sung and me. Jiv obtained the holy sword to use the outer god war. Really, how did you? The goddess senior happened. For now I've stored a magic vault, though honestly got it accepting bed with Lucifer. As expected, you're amazing, Gideon. Short will vanish alone. They'll definitely save you. Son will be erased so too. Son, yes. Could you accept this as having? Isn't this the treasure got from the sea of dimensions? Give it to me. It's gift. Even confessed for regressor, which couldn't have been easy. This is just way of showing appreciation. But this pendant can't see any information. The status window. Of course can't. And senior block access to the information advanced just case made sure no one else view this pendant's details. Understood devotee Lee Kiyoung. As promised him handing over the pendant, but must ensure there's no risk to Heaun. This way it's neither withheld nor hidden, so the holy sword should remain safe. Anyway, thanks so much Gideon, I'll treasure it. Job's plans. Unlike Lucifer, bet on Heaun not using it to save me. Don't know what will happen from now on, but for now this should do. Don't die and don't let Kim plot. Oh, Gideon shall return the favor with funny story. What is it? They say new job related to buying alcohol has appeared recently. Know what it is? The answer man Tulsa. What's that? Sounds is Dromo. The trouble vice guild master. Suddenly Linden. Multiple bombings. Yakid. Mungus. What Oscar? Your Eminence are alright. Take. What about you, Sir Oscar? What on earth happened? Well, we did manage to kill the one who seemed to be the leader among the terrorists. We'll avenge Incheon's military. Judging his final words, we assumed this was the work of Incheon-affiliated cult groups. Some of the remnants are still on the run. Fortunately, thanks to the reinforced security the Vatican and London, the damage was minimal. Give heard there were terror attempts not just here, but other countries as well. Petites that real to be seek, so they were planning attack not just here but across the entire continent. How ironic. Incheon gave his life to protect his subordinates and uphold honor. Yet those subordinates turned into terrorists for revenge of foes. More importantly, what if this attack makes people think the Vatican are incompetent? Damn it, public approval just started rising again. Apologize. Never expected this kind of retaliatory terror. As your proxy defending the holy nation would have been more vigilant. This isn't your fault, Sir Oscar. Fact, the one who should. Wait said these attacks happened simultaneously. Multiple countries. There's still no multinational joint response agency placed. So far the continent's biggest threats have just been isolated demon incidents. Other nations still treated like someone else's problem, so consensus was hard. But now these terrorists have conveniently shaken the whole continent for us. Yeah, Bella Puri was changed. Hwegwija Ekimaminuadadrino. And the right people who'll act on behalf are already placed. Everyone have great idea. Something crucial to prevent things like this the future. You terrorists. Welcome Chairman Lee Kiyoung of the Continental Protection Committee. Everyone is waiting the conference room aloud. Continental Protection Committee. On the surface it's for continental security and protection, but truth it's body for me to control the continent. Luckily the knave Oscar wanted to focus on the church and gave the vice chair position to Jimmy. Oh, no need to be so. Those who were worried about me holding too much power, Heaun, Heaun, and Heaun took care of them with just glare formal. So from now on the continental law and justice. Seriously, you've worked so hard getting here without any brute force, Young. Now let's the video forget it cause fears monsters about dying soon. Chairman Lee, anyway with this I've basically secured the continental control I've always dreamed of. Just and the same time Plus, starting today the Continental Committee will confront the threats approaching this land and search for the hero chosen God. The name of the project is the Holy Sword Hero Initiative. Chairman Lee. Few weeks the Blue Gal will host selection tournament for the Holy Sword Hero. Jimmy will create the continent's first portal site in Agoranet and the others will promote it offline and through the goddess's hand mirror. Know that the Holy Sword exists on this continent. The Holy Sword Hero will inevitably appear ammoniacs. Hero from another world. Oh, hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome. Summon one have entered the world of Vera. Last Skokton Masters of Warrior Frontline Arcane Destruction Strength and Defense Cleric Divine Healers Hunter Swift Trackers and Protectors with Deadly Aim. Next Legendary Pets Tutorial Mage. Gain powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats with tutorial character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting. Then actions: loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Scales Tutorial Normal Dungeon Hard Dungeon Solo Friendly High Difficulty Challenge for Steady requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation. Guild requirement. Join guild to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids. Boss encounter tutorial event raids. Team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Guild boss encounter. Face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start adventure. Acclaim to Vera. Play the game now only on demonic scans work. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans with the Into Holy Sword Hero Selection Tournament hosted the Honorary Cardinal of the Continental Protection Committee. Now then who will be the one to draw the Holy Sword bestowed Goddess Senior and become the continent's hero? From this moment the Holy Sword Hero Selection Tournament of a god begins. I god. Maybe because of the promotion lot of people shout and also isn't the Holy Sword design cool? Exactly, it's not clicked so it feels fresh. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans Board. I was worried people would say it looked like Cursed Sword, but it's surprisingly well received. Even Gold Case Integral you asked me in an ugly consider just painting. Chisgasi. Hard out Pulura disqualified. Next challenger. Now if only hero would finally appear. Yeah. That the Holy Sword Hero has appeared. Please introduce yourself. The Raphael is named Kodiak. That guy is the Holy Sword Hero Raphael. He's the Holy Sword Hero, that immature looking brat. Where the hell did someone like that come from? Whoa. What's he saying? Fuck off loser. Congratulations Hero Raphael. Oh he's the looks too totally hero material. Let's see what kind of guy he really is. Mind's eyes to gut. Checking player Raphael talent and growth potential. Status name Raphael Ace class Holy Sword Hero strength agility stamina luck endurance intelligence magic traits growth potential equipment. Damn great stats. This is the secret weapon that saved the continent. Blue chip beloved stocking. Title last survivor of theory's core. Oh wait sec, if he's from the order I will avenge General Incheon. With that nice to meet you Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. I look forward to working with you. Shit, this base start was leftover of the ancient follower terrorist group. Whoa, I really didn't think I'd be chosen. That was confident Annie. I call Heaun from now on since we'll be protecting the continent together here. Hashurafilnem. I think all friendlyhood disgusting base star. If he really approached me with the intent to harm, what should I do? Should I kill him? Finish him off when we're alone? Just start him. This not stay calm for now Polar. The Holy Sword lost its light and was corrupted. Lucifer. That means the hero might also be tainted evil. Other words, this could all be Lucifer's trap. We fish pond a Kanyas's bullock. Using the corrupted Holy Sword Hero Raphael to kill me, forcing Heaun to wear the pendant, winning the long run. That's the real scheme. That way she could obtain Kim Heaun's soul. And it might be better to just Wafel Nim. Lucifer, so that never dare kill me. Have no idea how long I've waited for Holy Sword Hero like you. From now on let's work together to protect the continent. I'll cook him nice and slow and use him as meat shield to block foreign media. King Puile. Then shall we have him stay with the Blue Guild for the time being. Of course Sir Raphael will be affiliated with the Grand Committee, but first he needs some essential education and training job. I'm sure everyone will be pleased. Silly shit, what's your problem? Are guys acting like this gay? I object. Letting outsiders so carelessly oak. Yajapa. Even if he's the Holy Sword Hero, living together all of a sudden is too much. As you're embarrassing the hero. What are even saying? Normally you'd all be thrilled to welcome new members, so the change. It's only natural to oppose it. Gideon. I sound this pal. What the hell, wasn't she the one who said we had to find the Holy Sword Hero? So is she against it now? Gideon. Don't remember. It was the same during the Federation training last time. After Kyle Yale and other outsiders approached, you weren't dragged into something dangerous. Even if he's hero, acknowledge the Holy Sword. If he's outsiders, it's only right to be cautious. You seriously not because of that want me to throw away the meat shield I worked so damn hard to get for the foreign press? I agree as well. Vice Guild Master me too unseals. What everyone? Well, they're not wrong honestly, and it's kind of sweet seeing them like this, but still. Does it feel like bunch of kids sulking after their mom brings home new siblings me to boob animator? The Blue Guild has gotten so stagnant at this rate they'll never accept the new guild members again. Actually this be worth to favor up in 10. Everyone, this is just too much. I'll be so rude to someone who going to help bring peace to the continent. Shouldst we judge whether Sir Raphael is dangerous or not after observing him? Besides, Sir Raphael was personally chosen the holy sword granted the goddess. Doubting Sir Raphael, is that not insult to the goddess herself? Oh, if you're going to say it like that, Hanem. Yeah, maybe we were too on edge. We apologize. Dial as expected of the Blue Guild. I knew it was smart to only gather people who listen to me. Seriously, everyone get along. Got it, he says. Alright, let's go, Sir Raphael. I'll show to your room. Ah yes, yep, thank you, hon. Captain Michael. You've finally gotten close to Lee Gideon. But don't been like Uwe. I'll definitely get revenge on Lee Gideon for what he did to the commander and become the true warrior of the continent always hoped for. Look. So please watch over me from the heavens, Nikki. Yeah. What the hell is you? May think fooled everyone else but not me. Harmonics. What? You're from another world. Oh, here the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome, summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, mage, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane, destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine, dealers, hunters, swift, trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next, stats look, tutorial character stats, add your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills, tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter, tutorial, event raids, team with guild members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start event, welcome to Kaira. The game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if luck were consider donating here. Demonic scans or you're not the holy sword hero, I know. The real one. Song-hoon, where's he? What are talking about demoniacal? How art thou sword? Reveal your identity. What does your goal? Don't tell me you're planning to use Gideon to summon demons to impersonate role. Wait. Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or demons impersonation. What the hell are talking one of Haxidin of an angel take? So you're going to play them? Huh? What is this guy insane? I heard the Blue Guild Master does whatever he wants, but I didn't think he was actually crazy. Yeah, it can't reason with him. No choice, then might as well test the holy sword's power too. Oh, so that's how I want to play it. Ring it. Isa. Waffle, what on earth is going on here? Just something like this the inside. Gideon. I didn't do anything. He suddenly attacked me first. You auto. Don't be fooled, Gideon. He's not the real holy sword hero. Not the real one. What do you mean? Hence. ISO. Sound bulging skills, coward. How dare pull this front of? To go this far, this isn't like you, Heaun. You a song who usually saint. Gideon. I think the holy sword hero has been swapped. The first timeline I experienced the hero want disguise. Different from the first round swap. What do you mean? Besides, sword reeks of disgusting malice. Honestly, I hate to say this, but that's not holy sword, it's clearly demonic one. Someone who resonated with that must be sent on purpose to target you, Gideon. If we let guard down, we might face another Federation incident. I thought maybe Lucifer had corrupted the hero, but now you're saying the real one is someone else. But Senior never mentioned anything like that. That means Onyx. I don't know what's going on, but I swear I'm innocent. I'm really the holy sword hero. I'm not Linga. Please believe too. Alright, Heaun. So really do believe me? Yes, I do, but trust me to, right, Heaun? Oh yes, of course. And I'll take care of this myself, if really trust me, leave this to me, right? Could disable the block lung Gideon. This might all be Lucifer's trap, but for now let's observe. Already have way to verify the truth. Nikiter. I'm truly sorry, Raphael. A blue gal has been little on edge lately. I was once kidnapped and used demons, so... Kidnapped demons, ho, was it really kidnapping? Not how it could happen. Still mum. I'm sure there was no bad intention, it was just misunderstanding, hearts missing each other. I believe you, Raphael. If you're the one chosen the sword of the gods, I'm sure save even more people. Look. So let's continue protecting the continent's peace together, Heaun Bay. Jidian Heaun. Raphael listened carefully. Civic. Evil. He's the one who framed General Incheon as demon summoners. He's the true evil who summons and commands demons across the continent. That man looks innocent on the outside, but he's more cunning than anyone inside. Even Princess Staff, who sees through souls, was fooled his appearance. K. Don't forget, never let your guard down. Yeah, stay sharp, Raphael. This has to be acted. Don't be fooled. Yes, of course, Heaun. Let's protect the continent. Or... a bastard. He's not falling for it. That case ain't time for the stick. The way Raphael still seemed conflicted, I see it via your eyes, huh? Saving the continent requires serious resolve. Forgive me, but are truly ready to devote yourself entirely to that mission. I wonder if maybe just sad eyes because of the pressure. What is this all of a sudden? No way, of course not, though I still don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. And that's exactly the issue, Raphael. Don't even know what you're supposed to protect as hero. Or what truly threatens this continent. No, nothing yet. From now on I'll show everything. Follow me. Yes. It's been a while. I believed you'd come, Master, and the chosen holy sword hero. This must be the priestess of Filial, the one who sees the future. No need to explain, you already know, right? You can, of course. Hero from another world to hear the dream was the please save world. Welcome, summoned one had entered the world of Era. Last soaked in mage, masters of warrior, fraudline, arcane, destruction, strength, defense, cleric, divine dealers, hunters, swift trackers, and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. And next, stats. Look, tutorial character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting, and actions. Look, inventory, legendary gear, collect, loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills, tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter, tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start advent. Welcome to Gerald, the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Running. And are okay to get hold of yourself. Jiman-san, that best start is the what folk uses. Izan-san suddenly coming up. You can what did show weren't only showing the outsiders. Sorry, Master. It seems there occurred the black world showing unintended scene in Echo Ludevra Regressor Instruction Manual Iron. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer, staff typist, setter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans board. Forgive me for saying this, but it felt as if something interfered with vision sanity in it. For a moment I sensed mysterious magic that was both holy and ominous, holy yet ominous, mysterious magic. Don't tell me Lucifer interfered. Would they make such nonsense about righteous, cool, heroic, even Larson? Handful kind Katakino hair gel commercial model lovely regressor being the mastermind. What do they even gain from doing that? Lucifer it quick animals monix see. Off, this is bad. If we leave him like this he'll spread rumors everywhere that Ansan is the mastermind. To first is need mouth shot. Raphael, please calm down. Ansan being the mastermind, that can't be true. The mastermind, the outsiders, bad. What do you know? Damn it, handkerchief was sleeping potion, you rude bastard. Him Ansan is demon. Jans. That bastard is going to turn the continent into sea of fire. And someday. The young tools. Raphael, damn it, computing at. All from the start that dictator-like behavior too. Now that I think about it, there were tons of suspicious things. Even the Hebel reports it said Kim Un-sun dumped guilt tasks on Lee Kiyoung while secretly operating behind the scenes. Damn it, I should realize it then. Who dumps tasks on someone else? That's pure evil, just like the vision I saw earlier. He must be plotting to become the Demon King. Rather, Heaun is just poor puppet being used. The general cabal too, everyone was fooled. How hard we tried to execute Lee Kiyoung. To think the true evil controlling the continent and Heaun was Kim Un-sun. Looks like he's been completely brainwashed. The hallucination Lucifer showed in that damn spell. Anyway, right now the outsiders aren't the issue. Kim Un-sun. We need to deal with him first. What deal with him? How to? I know you're close with him, but that's all part of his scheme he's just using to conquer the world, Can't let him play anymore, What is he talking about? Onyan-sun in mess trash and chin. Things are going where direction to getting, so don't stop me, Wait, Raphael gaslit. Raphael, wait, do you think the sunset light swordsman is joke? If rush and you'll just die. I said don't stop. Master. Art okay, master, masterly it ain't. Jens. What is this power? Midnight studio. Master are okay, Heaun. Even if body is fragile, this level of damage only because Belial magic is active protection still. If the corrupted holy sword is controlling Raphael and amplifying his power. Foolish, dangerous he die, Raphael might, but one thing is certain. Raphael is being controlled, that sword, not Lucifer. Damn battle mat sinking always. Demons be oh sorry. I crumb mess with side iron. But don't tell me. I hurt. How, just bumped lit or not, how cut blood just from falling DuPont. Tell me we're sick even before this, weren't you? And not, it's just that you're way too strong. Well, it's different from what I expected, but it's not bad turn of events. Yes, actually. I'm terminally ill. And don't tell me lost your memories before because of that. Figured out even that already. Eyes, that's right. So please don't touch Un-sun. Least while I'm alive I want to live happily with comrades without worries. Noel, don't be able to bring yourself to kill Kim Un-sun. Self can't leave me, right, You're way too pitiful right now. Leaving would make me total trash, don't worry. Instead come with me, Tae. What is this? Wait, where are taking master? Reese, don't worry either, I won't harm him. Ask. Look, take to safe place, not damn it's safe or not. I don't trust word you're saying. What misunderstanding Eve making now? Just safe place, not the Blue Guild. And there'll settle things with Kim Un-sun. What the hell is going on here? It's already been 3 days since Han left with that blonde guy and hasn't come back. That chick didn't do something to Han, did he? Knew, I bet we saw himself. I guess we never should let outsider in felt moment. We can't even find Animan. If something happens to Oppo Raphael, he'll kill you. Akata is his target. Gideon war. Old master ladder just arrived. Des. Don't tell me Han sent it. Quick, open it. That is all. Kim Un-sun, come alone to the Queen's tomb tonight. If bring subordinates or don't come kill the pigeon. I Raphael could expected. Lie beak. Han no lie, he'll hebel. I don't know his exact plan, but what does it say? Age. Sultan safely. Gideon is danger, then I have only one choice. Don't follow me, it won't take long. Old. The way. When this is over, let's go on date or something. Hey. We're suddenly going. We'll say something. Asinus and Sanjapa. What? A gender rank dungeon Queen's tomb. As expected, that bastard Raphael wasn't holy sword hero. His identity, is he demon or is there demon behind him? Feel is vetoing seeing demons involved again and again. Are the mass trash remnants still crawling around Twisispu? Either way, I can't let demons run wild anymore. We fought hard for this peace alone. Don't be fooled easily like before. King Kim Un-sun. Look pretty. Worn out since last time. What happened to you and Gideon? Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next, stats, look, tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot, inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon Scales Tutorial Normal Dungeon Hard Dungeon. A self-friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression. Strong preparation. Guild requirement. Join guild to participate. Hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids. Boss encounter tutorial event raids. Team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Guild boss encounter. Face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start advent along to vert the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or Regressor of openness. Your soul is mine to take. So really we're demon of ask. I won't go easy on like last time. Don't pretend to be righteous. Am hypocrite. Regressor Instruction Manual. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid discording help with donations. Demonic scans board. Nania. What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten car. About what did that day? I'm looking forward to the day. Learn Lee Kiyoung's true nature now. Atone for your sins. Kim Hae-song Tae. Why now before me with your death? What load of bullshit violence. She'll run your mouth. Ado. Fuck, what the hell is going on? Tater big moan like. Lucifer, wasn't your goal to kill me using Raphael the date die? Shall we bet on whether Kim Hae-song will use the pendant to revive you? Onyx sense. I have to die for Hae-song to use the pendant, and only then would win the bet. Then are trying to kill Hae-song instead of me. Forget the beware planning to reap the soul directly without using the pendant. If you use that pendant live again, but exchange will take off. Cherish most meaning if Kim Hae-song uses the pendant I win. He doesn't win unfair here. Didn't plan on dying easily back then either did you? The choice is yours, Lee Kiyoung. At RB page the Hulk Sue right death was never the condition monist see. From the start Lucifer was aiming for only one thing. Love we beacon bamboo get. His goal is to make Kim Hae-song use the pendant and to take soul right before complete annihilation. If that's the case then don't tell me. Handing over the corrupted holy sword and proposing the bet interfering with Juno's future. Orden no Raphael is all of it set up. Lucifer orchestrated for this very moment. More reliably than any other method. To force Kim Hae-song to use the pendant. In other chords what that bastard Lucifer is aiming for right notice. Fuck, this is insane. No. I have to stop it no matter what. Goddess benigner, hear me, this is serious. What is it so quiet? Goddess, answer me, damn it, answer. Benigner coming out of Goddess Nagorla pissed right now. You'll seriously this won't all. Don't care if this world gets destroyed. A useless goddess. Fuck, what do I need to reply quickly? If I don't, who knows what Lee Kiyoung will do next. In Bakubo Nile Sluen Cyan too. You'll alone thou reckoning now of all times. Is there errors publixio lax? Oh seriously. What is this message that is Bromberg neither light nor you to check if yes not has arrived? Hail darkness would like a being that is neither light nor darkness. It's been while benigner, lovely child. Ox. Oh, who are you? I don't know anyone like you. Able see. Of course don't have memories of the first cycle. The first cycle from the all that were villainous definitely is side heart. Benigner. Don't want to know what are and where came from what your real name is. Would I God care about that? Here because we're once human too. I was human. What do you mean? Explain more. I knew you'd want to know, child. You're not just bright pure goddess. I am always watching you from place. Didn't know. Every sunset one hit the library and flipped through the same pages alone. Of rules been as the whole. This identity crisis laughable and beautiful here. That's I like you. You who are you doing you? Adi. Name is Lucifer, being of both light and darkness and neither. The fallen god Lucifer I only heard about. The beloved benigner good. I've come to help obtain the soul of this world's regressor Kim Hae-song. What was a rock final? Help me and I'll tell everything want to know. Nice. Oh. Your lost past life and even the memories before that all gala. Benigner. Are serious right? Please, I really mean it this time. I'll live righteously. Okay please. Follower Lee Kiyoung, the comm system glitches for a second. Graham, as expected of the noble goddess of light. I believed you. No, but seriously, goddess, that victim and Lucifer is right now. Shit, unsung. He's trying to corrupt, it's obvious if Raphael creates crisis and Lucifer steps. And Sun won't be able to refuse the power and will eventually fall. Lucifer planned this from the start, easier, but other humans are doomed once the contractor becomes full demon. They're no longer equals, they become servants of the demon and a special. Then Lucifer as the master command and Sun to use the pendant and vanish anytime. So Lucifer figured killing me to use the pendant was too hard, so instead corrupts Sun, makes him vanish himself and snatches the soul. That's Lucifer's true goal, no doubt about it. On escape. Damn it, we have to stop this benigner. There's no time late at him to all that. Bruno, I keep asking. But please help me, okay, just take. Sorry, follower Liam. I can't grant the request. What? You've already interfered with too much, don't take it personally, this is how it's supposed to be. Instead you'll to give this. Your mind's eye going, new ability, new traits, telescope trait, telescope cherished, eluded guardian elves, let's observe targets, ignoring physical laws, all. Loot of all gods stole, I mean borrowed it from, eluded, knew it was stolen, we all stitched, don't deserve with that, see even into cycle Elena. Too late, sorry, but beyond that's out of control, only leave once, either Raphael or Kim, and Sun wins of course. The winner will be Raphael. Bananer. A cold shoulder all of suddenly. Even saying Raphael will win. Not the winner is definitely Sun. The idea that Kim and Sun could lose is nonsense. How dare compare corrupted demon-powered one-ape hero to sacred regressor, bless the gods of A. Also Sun is the dust blade, and we've got that super strong connection now, okay. So he'll just dusk slice everything away again, right? I believe you, proud hero Sun. Wait, that? Is that really Sun? You, what are you? Just suddenly look possessed, demonic sod. Yeah? From another world, oh hero, the dream was true, please save world, welcome, summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane, destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine healers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim, next legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next stats, look, tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot, inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills, tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, solo friendly, high difficulty, challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids, next event raids, boss encounter, tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, guild. Boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory, next your journey begins now, start advent, welcome to care the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here, demonic scans or you few hours earlier. Is that all you've got, Kim Hae-sung? Yeah, my body isn't responding, Raphael, that base start looks demonic, see blow. Like he subjected exceptionally powerful demon, I'm almost limit now. But I'll protect them no matter that. Regressor Instruction Manual. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff type, setter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting, paid, discording, help with donations, demonic sense, board, vandal tail. Burdens and worries you're carrying, Heijong. Don't have to shoulder them alone, carry them with you, Lee Kiyoung. That sunset glow, it suits. Demonic scare. One and only understanding with friend and brother, if only can protect young. Us mains. Rianya. Sober, please, benign or eluded gods of the great currents. Please can't die like this, grant me strength, ultimate. The power to protect Kiyoung. Everyone. Anya sissy. Give it already, no one will help someone like you to stay coziest. Ah, so that's how it is, Heaun Khan. Damn it, or. Dave, everything is there, no answer, damn gods. Only Noel for the first time, Savunxes. Wanted to truly live, please stop. Anyone will do. Please, just one more chance. Don't know what you're rambling about, but are done with your last words now, then die already, Kim. Ah, how pitiful, it's alright, everything is fine now. Beloved child, phonics. All midnight studio leaf. Damn it, what is that ominous pillar of Mena? Fuck, and it looks like something is inside there with Heaun right now. To my move, wait second, that is typical city. Lucifer, fucking did he really come to corrupt him for real? That damn ta. Damn it, fuck, the internal injuries from Raphael are still and of all times now. Lavadak Monix 6. Poor child must be so much pain up. Struggle to protect the continent even undergoing unwanted regression, yet the gods abandoned you. And now they're even trying to take away your one precious companion. It's unfortunate, but shall tell truth. Lee Kiyoung, that child was destined to die from the very beginning. What do? He's terminally ill. If you don't believe it, looks that. Young. Terminally ill, didn't tell me. 82 was used. The gods just like were forced to regress. Not, it's not, damn it. This it just happened. At a coupling first he was just ordinary child cat pooped. One day the gods chose him and forced him to sacrifice himself to fight the demons. But as side effect his body gradually began to fall apart. When did ever lemon apical and crack hole of eat in? Does that mean even the time Heaun lost his memory before was all side effect of that? Fuck, it feels like the karma stack just keeps piling up. The irresponsible gods chose as the sword to protect our continental. Him as the brain, and the end all that came back was endless pain and meaningless death, as if discarding broken part Liana. Two were used the gods and then thrown away. Look, despite such desperate screams they give no answer. All do they woke up totally dead, but as novelist, that deserve it. But then what did Heaun do wrong? Damn it, sub-base starts fucking not Heaun, would deserve it, live proudly. But now it's okay, he'll protect you, don't have to suffer anymore, beloved child, claim. They'll give all the power wanted, every chance to protect. Nah, don't listen to that demon bastard Heaun, cover your ears, risk does he keep calling someone else. What, the double barrier can't see anything like this. Kill them all and then start the third round. And what is that power? It somehow feels similar to the power have York. Whatever it is, the one who wins me Kim Heaun. Yeah, fine, eh? Us don't need that kind of thing anymore. Friend, one and only brother, even if you have to sell soul to demon. As long as have you just as planned. Bracken. Thank you to tennis. Yo from another world, oh hero, the dream was true, please save world. Welcome summoned one, have entered the world of Vera. Last selection, masters of warrior, frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next, legendary pets, tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you, mage. Next, stats, look, tutorial character stats at your total attack power, your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions. Look, inventory, legendary gear, collect, look, upgrade your gear. Next, and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons, Gels, tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady, requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation. Guild requirement, join guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinate raids. Next, event raids, boss encounter, tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters. Guild boss encounter phase, mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next, your journey begins now. Start advent along to care the game now, only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans work. Third run. Yeah, we start over from the beginning, sacrificing the disgusting gods and discontented look. I am mom to let Heaun live normally, not as the god's toy. Yes, Hedy Mayan's design tool. The lock all world creeps, so can't do anything if you do that. But won't lose anything anymore, won't have to be lonely anymore. That crazy bastard. Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We're recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans, board many Korean. Please wait, you'll destroy the continent and come back at a selection could sit preside in an LTR. When return and will die with me, we're the only brothers and friends who shared the burden together, right? I'm scared, damn it, scared. Kim even scared, that kind of burden bastard eyes, psycho. And all came. Meijing Cordell Master. What on earth is going on? We came because we were worried and Raphael is already down. Does the guild master look like that like demon? I am where even is the vice guild master? Over there, vicar brother is over there. Oh. And even blood got fall. Vice guild master. What happened to Pon? Tell me Hyseong did this 9 on right lava. I'm sorry mayans everyone. Man and or but to start again price like this is necessary. So let's all die together. Or crazy brother, guild master. Don't joke all. No one won't forgive anyone who hurts. Pity dangerous. Metreon court didn't even affect. Eichlin. Please forgive me. Everyone hurry and get away. That is this crazy Kim An-san crazy Madeline or real. That rabid lunatic can't even recognize his own you're dead. Sa Kim. Young fuck the least voice reached you. More importantly he's not fully taken over Lucifer yet right his eyes are shaking. But this is the chance while he's wavering maybe we still bring him back benigner. I'd me lifetime in Inkor. Nice me Likidi. What alcohol? Against Doom Hyseong is like king. Like I beat you chill like can. That. And not damn it. Damn gods what dirty thing are making Young do against Heaun was ever dirty don't take that dirty like Young. You're the dirty one where did smear that crap from. Do you think the gods are trying to help you they only plan to use you don't worry I'm the same. Please Mitya. Please Sal. Stop sacrificing me on any more van. So hey wait how dare while I'm transforming these enough. Mace benigner, do your best, give me light angel Rikitaunam over. It's battle Iok Okinok. May Jernap or. Amol it's so warm as expected lady benigner is on site. The cuff. Era from another world oh here the dream was true please save world welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last selection masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you mage. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters guild. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start advent along to the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or Regressor Instruction Manual translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid discording help us with donations demonic scans board annually. Absurdist tutorial and Unibrow, live could be was range Saninus king. Alt sal nupasinori at the slightest talent force meet, so that in do suit unjusto. Of course I would tell higher but what part diako that base start said helped trick sit can cut nor. Redudisi ujikat. In embodiers of verbal kinds lullies drifted boo. Hero from another world oh hero the dream was true please save world welcome summoned one have entered the world of Era. Last selection masters of warrior frontline arcane destruction strength and defense cleric divine dealers hunters swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim next legendary pets tutorial tame powerful beasts to fight beside you mage. Next stats look tutorial character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength stamina required for hunting and actions loot inventory legendary gear collect loot upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeon skills tutorial normal dungeon hard dungeon a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression strong preparation guild requirement join guild to participate hard dungeons and coordinated raids next event raids boss encounter tutorial event raids team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters guild. Boss encounter face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory next your journey begins now start advent along to Vera the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or. Kim An-sung betrayed me. What are saying? Ah, you pretty shocked do you the son now bastard sacral who osmosetra for shown safety pretends to kind the house we deep everyone ye. Ah, not that can't be true unsung. Unsung design. Songs mavan sun desolate eerie ground even you will have destroyed. So hate Kim unsung just like to do. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Its Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Nianit Vrivunit Nanianina Wanjle Wiuxian. We are recruiting paid discording help us with the nation's demonic scan sport. Let's take revenge on Kim and Sung together we'll erase that bastard from this world completely. So everyone live happily world where he never existed. To complete revenge. Sobbing pleaser. Please stop man bay. Hooky tears odom it look you lost your mind jump trade hulazat we toned it down let. Was going to say that fooled Raglan tattoo was trying guff St. Tedious torn must were right water. Se. Whoa don't know what it is, but it really feels like fate is on side with what you meal. Thank you Beninox box. With the myth grade trait self-brainwashing, erase all the memories just Sam. Ooh, what you just this myth grade trait self-brainwashing. This passive trait had since came to the continent where both Lee but Kiyoung cave. As long as had this mind control myself, any situation if think want to vomit blood because I'm pain vomit blood anytime semantics. If think want to tear burst out like faucet. Like just now if suggest to myself saw nothing then truly saw nothing but normally can't even recognize that have this trait's impossible. Well your plan was pretty good was really about to lose mind earlier no way unsung. Self-brainwashing or not hard was burning like crazy with anger and betrayal if Beniner hadn't reminded me of the trait forgot back then. Might have joined Kim and Sung's revenge plan just as Young intended cathode Hwegwija move jump him. Anyway no matter how much mental attack used it's useless no just pick out that memory and erase it. There's no proof that the past showed me is even true had that's ridiculous. And the unsung no. He'd get stabbed the back, but he's not the kind of person to stab someone himself. If he really betrayed someone there must have been reason well the memory forgot what it was about anyway daf lagbu yukopo erased. Think don't know unsung well it's the opposite Morris goes. Know him better than anyone. And trust him. So don't stop being stuck the past and let it got your villain who killed everyone for revenge so act like victim this in for either friend good. Ubast. Cold tipped. Yeah, distant past no one even remembers. Alphabet cameras woo snap but for must present an item. Love sub branch cross bad Grakbu took revenge on bastard who ducked to bug and yellow darky mo at palm. You're enough they underfund mens would stop me. Risey bastard don't push me. Talk him I'm different from you. I'm different from you who stuck the past and came to the future acting pathetic solo too. To me the second round is more precious. So don't know what exactly your plan is will never let unsung be erased nor will let the second round be destroyed look. Son of bitch. I'm going to live here happily with all love. People for the rest of life. And as that. It seems you've quaked you the second round wiki expected track wait I sad about using same Eurojust as Izumer. What system there what kind of bullshit is that scans because you're born from design bag. Redid the second round. Your world. Same mum out lots of precious bonds enemies and destroy call himself those there from Shure. Wayrakout toast likes can't happen errors should be removed Disappear now trail mechatronics. Fuck, you're the trash piece of shit. Think you'll get away with this what rotten personality, hey. Unsung. I not forget it fuck Benainer. Is. Look. Benainer. Couragely young believer or okay mer. This Benainer. What the world is going on? Where have been all this time? I'll explain later. You spirit stop right now as so much as touch single hair of preciously young believer at. I'll turn that newly upgraded body of yours into electric so get lost right now skullhead, roll. Had your stem super godless all my. What easy talking if about. Splits a bud wife and lake shula sect carol plan not senior at sashim, but stop her follow. Swallar's glory. Sin big crew at second round will water how easy struggle your pump to every flow as bad. Let's see I change ending second round. Lee Kiyoung believer, you're really okay, right? That true. Did that bastard really create the second round? This, how much to no bottle being used that bastard tab will to bindango hence rose wolf from. 6th, eventually you just wanted that why a suddenly stab treating pencil. We surveys you. Calm down, Lee Kiyoung believer, told you treat well because fix the system and earn lots of divine power were the one who made me meet that crazy villain in the first place. That's a banana. You want to know what'll help me, and you'll tell every answer one tonic. First Lee Kiyoung of the first round and the second let them meet your subspace. Sorry Lucifer interfered, so had no choice still. It was part of bigger plan to buy time, was gathering divine power the meantime, believed you'd manage somehow, never meant to harm you. With truths please equally if. I'm not sure, not yet. More importantly, if you know anything tell me everything, can't just sit here and be played like this. Actually don't know the details either. Other than the fact that this is the second round and that we regressed once. So this Mana the only tough Glenn, you were the final boss, but what's certain is that Lucifer joined hands with the first round to do something big, leave just second creep. So Lucifer was involved again after all, and we're even on the same demoniacal here. And if the first round came over here to the second round, does that mean the first round wasn't completely destroyed? Yes, maybe it was sealed somewhere another dimension for a long time. We retreated cool oaf car lived for revenge, even crossing time and space place axe. He to take revenge on the bastard who took Dakuli. That bastard, did he really create the second round for revenge and stay sealed? Barrack, then who broke Young's seal was it Lucifer? Damn it, how does the regression system even work? The first place was is Young also involved making unsung regress? I'll only Young frightful. Goddess. What is this? Maybe God, but don't know much and might only be burden to you. But there's something say for sure, you're different from the first round. You're different person, Lee Kiyoung believer Shiatsu. The first round destroyed the world, but the second round saved the world. So I'd asking you. Stewed the second round everyone's precious continent. Please Lee Kiyoung believer. And you're putting it all on me, aren't you? New? That's not what meaning. Don't know how it straggled to this divine. I'm joking, gather power. Let me ask one last thing, Loss. Goddess, you'll stay on side until the end, right? Of course we're on all mood divine power at pause. That's enough, Aikido. Avamu. Then slowly and son. Shall we get back, lovely regressor miss? Yes, let's. Young. Young, damn it. The light is getting stronger and stronger. What's going on? No way, that guy. It his plan fail. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting, discording us with donations. Demonic scans. Board in Nilio paid help who? Sonic. Master please. At Castle Rock save me when was being chased Song Jungkook. Act then were truly kind and righteous blew itself, but now off. I am the police are doing this to us, Iris, it because stole your Bulgari last time, hodl by. It's your later, so please. Get hold of yourself. We're still alive. It's good that your training is showing results, but right now you're just the way. Already told it can't be helped, this is all for Young, so can't understand how does. If we start over everything will be better, Monix. We'll send off one painless strike go cock. Unda want to. Please have help me, Young. So. It could matter. Headshot. Okado. Oi. Angel. Light Kayamiani. That holy angel light young man gunsmith great ultimate form fusion evolution demon formed combining the souls of the goddess of light benigner another son of lightly around divine power hook. Young. Is dazzling ill. Why skill master. Upe. You're safe, Heaun. Benigner interfering like this young aka. Thank goodness you're safe, don't like those light wings, but whatever, it's fine, it'll end soon anyway. Well, stop and son. That's not your real self right now, drive out the dim in your heart, and please come to your senses. Not perfectly. We'll save you. But first, this rotten world must be eliminated. So's. Our suddenly angry really can't get used to this huh? Iman-san who acts cold, but is actually kind, emotional and scared inside would really kill his family off. Stop and come back, we still have to watch the sunset together, Vadov. Anyway, you'll forget everything anyway. You're terminally ill. No getting your memories back was like to fuck. I'm not terminal. Lucifer fabricated that. Is rate filial give Lucifer a tie demon of lies the and manipulation shouldn't. Aren't tired of forcing yourself to act like you're okay every time, or you'll always smile and pretend you're okay when you're actually the most broken one. Shit already looks scary, but when get angry you're even scarier. Do it real. Have to do it if you don't. I'm the only one who saved now. Are serious unsung. If truly mean that, then it's time to test the ability of the new class obtained normally with stats. It would be absolutely impossible. What do you mean? Fuck? Young gasped. Seriously didn't want to use this method. Wait. Young. Still just take few hits unsung and don't know, but ever since met Young, seeing your face makes me bit angry. He didn't precise still, but memory annoy feels weirdly uncomfortable. Evil hello. Uravimokado. Fragile Han was he always that. It's probably the effect of divine power. Correct. If inject this into Doom Unsung's body, Unsung will definitely come back. Other words, strictly speaking, it's not attack, but treatment. Damn it. If the resistance is stronger than expected. Be good, Unsung, it'll be over soon. After this, let's done it. Ask Skill Master, please guys. Alright. Criticality. Iasis. Sub Hamel, your eyes look a bit kinder now. This works well. Blocks blah. Sober Unsung. I won't forget no matter what trials come. The sunsets we watch together, and a confession made with difficulty. Even if forget, you'll remember it again out of stubbornness. Curse from the gods, let them. That kind of thing doesn't exist anyway. Go. Even if die right now, they'll never give guys in this continent to know how much invested here. Damn it, look Gus. More than anything, this place is where memories live, right? Of course there will be many hardships ahead. It might even be more painful than now. But even so, don't want to die with you, want to live with you. Because this moment with is more precious than anything in the world. Even so will kill us. Everyone here and me will kill us all. So. I am Jim. Sorry, I'm sorry, young. That's right, good boy, not. Then now enough. Okay. Hero from another world. Oh hero, the dream was true. Please save world. Welcome summoned one have entered the world of Vera. Last silked and mage masters of warrior frontline, arcane destruction, strength and defense, cleric, divine dealers, hunters, swift trackers and protectors with deadly aim. Next legendary pets tutorial, tame powerful beasts to fight beside you. Next stats, loot tutorial, character stats at your total attack power to your defensive strength, stamina required for hunting and actions, loot inventory, legendary gear, collect loot, upgrade your gear next and wield legendary weapons. Dungeons, Gals tutorial, normal dungeon, hard dungeon, a solo friendly high difficulty challenge for steady requires teamwork and progression, strong preparation, Guild requirement, join Guild to participate, hard dungeons and coordinated raids. Next event raids, boss encounter tutorial, event raids, team with members to defeat powerful raid monsters, Guild. Boss encounter, face mighty boss mobs for rare loot and glory. Next your journey begins now. Start advent, welcome to carry the game now only on demonic scans or play. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or the mood is nice, but sorry can't let Kim and Sung be taken so easily. That guys he made barrier instant. Lucifer, you're bolder than thought, didn't expect to stab us the back first. Raphael and the fallen holy sword, that was all tax well righteous going. Regressor Instruction Manual, translator, proofreader, boozy editor, to drawer, typesetter, boozy quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Comic demons, is there even demon that plays fair 9 Aninger and in boozy. Then you're the one unfit to be Legion commander. And so your goal was the third round after all, planned to erase the entire continent and Kim and Song to start the third round, and even meaning Nace's best to you to first vouch. Well, do really need to know that will. That won't do. Lucifer Noon, give us bat out and sig. Damn, I think I'll just sit and take it. Think run with divine power isn't working. Damn it, what is this? Is it because she controls both light and darkness? Shit too. Yes. Cannot defeat me. I give and accept your fate of death, mortal Ivy. And give me Kim and Sung. If Kim and Sung just wears that pendant, then will. Lucifer. Back to that time again, now hand over Kimun's son. Oh. Elif gush. Ikaf, what is she suddenly like? That is his Baskradi pattern. The name of God command you, Lucifer, if harm the one love. Two shall be shattered to pieces. Altanes. Ah, this curse is still effective. Foolish Altanes, Umanixke. Itanis Regressor Kimun's son. Indeed the will to protect loved one even beyond timeliness. Your luck keep up, remember this Murtawak. You have cook. Someday will take Kimun's son to return to that time change she disappeared. And that like earlier it seemed like Benigner's divine power wasn't divine power ineffective. What happened Heaun? The way their terrifying obsession with Kimun's son. It's not over yet. Lucifer and the spirit of the first round will definitely appear again someday. Oh. It looks like we protected the peace. Few days after the Duman San incident, London Melon. Ah, this nice. It's been so long since relaxed like this with your Nunya, but like it too. It's so hard to see your face these days. So did everything get resolved well after that? Was so shocked, didn't expect those two to turn dark. Of course, with his secret glum public Tansun is still recovering, and the others are preparing for the outer god war. Tool kept the outer gods like said we set monitoring the north, but there are no signs yet. Is it really true that the outer gods will invade soon? It's certain. It's prophecy from goddess Benigner. Actually heard it from Unsun. We'll move base to the north soon, so should prepare. Two large-scale battle will happen, so we need to prepare thoroughly. Don't worry, I have plenty of backup plans. Yeah, must have your own plans. If there's problem, it's probably the side May, and maybe she's slump. Her magic isn't improving even with training on. Maybe she's her magic into improving even climbs this totally no matter. Need understand sanitary to butani his slump training. On looks like after Kimun San might need to push for Waken John Mans and out them Winal Shaks repay. The way in San's recovery is a bit slow, isn't? If he's usually so energetic, thought he'd recover quickly. His body is fully healed, but he feels too guilty to get up. He's great every way, but his mentality breaks easily like glass. And even Raphael, the holy sword here we plan to use the outer god war, has fallen into coma. Honestly, this isn't good situation to deal with the outer god war. But don't worry too much this time. After gaining new divine power, got new ability else. Normal trade forced quest greeted new love. You keep living on lots of allowance, right? Reward none. This is status window. What happened are this ability suddenly appeared after receiving immense divine power from Benigner. It's the god's authority sending status window quests. Even set rewards and risks however want, as long as it's within what achieve. Seriously, no matter how think about it, pick perfect soccer. She may be useless god and incompetent goddess, but times like this she's actually useful. Hee. Time to think of it, Poppy. Looking closely it seems like both your eye colors changed, but they seem to shine more golden than usual. Biggie new piglet, really how on it just proves how divinely young is. Are looking me like that all? Just so know we're the one who seduced me first. The ka are taking your clothes off, so scary. What, suddenly you're doing it here? Told you like ambitious men get Leon. I have you eat this noon is going to me really night. Moment door. Our mom wife Yokian. Evembo end. Things just got tangled temporarily due to something unexpected, that's all. The way it seems your failed creation put some kind of device on the pendant that's told to give it to Kim and Son from the start. Stood don't misunderstand with Sabria, not your subordinate. We're only working Jaja before tip same goal, lacking mana too still annoying really yet Emerus. Damn, look what are if doctors finally like said don't even have enough mana to sustain your body for a returned original. Go on. I'm the one who released your seal when only your thought form remained and gave this body, so it'd be nice if behaved bit what? White now can't even handle the variables of the second round alone. As true under Zuboy second hand self-sub but paranoid define a go see, so it's not maybe it already has already begun. That means if it were means she'd have come here already. NL. Still it's scary, so answered it quickly. Poppy. Yes, this is Lee Kiyoung. Oh, it's Heaun. Heaun aren't sleeping. What, understood. Let's go back to the Gelb first. What's wrong? There seems to have been strange phenomena in the northern snowfields. If it's strange phenomena of familiar white light never seen before on the continent, it might You related to the outer god invasion. Sorry no go ahead first love you they. Nah it's fine quickly love. Love could finally rest. Does something happen time like this you have squired Leo busy should go do work to have to. What up will haven't left yet. Us. Long time no see Lee Jia. What wait those wings? Young told me before the sighted. Hazard evil gods trying to invade the continent, but their appearance looks holy. No way is this one outer god. You are exactly what do mean long time no see. I've no obligation to answer. More importantly, where is Lee Kiyoung? I thought he'll tell you. Regressor Instruction. Not the minions. See Heaun Chan again Young. Following Mylan them on this is not right. I really hating line and Sun wanted to include Mylan's date scene, but it got cut out and Sun date not. The part that Dirt Spoon really wanted to see got cut out because we had to speed up things. Ain week do not your solid honor. Alps and a puppy whose character designs were cute. They I could have been too as lady of the kinds not sure because out would much fucker adaptation well author Hound Joshua course character this wool. Drykin cried Kara. Anyway there are many flaws and lots of talking adaptation, but the important thing is original author Dirt Spoon is reviewing the overall direction of the adaptation. I wanted to reassure. Stream Spoon got mad either didn't unique women. We are going to continue to adapt many things since this is webtoon after all. Anyway there are lots of flaws but please trust me until the end. Little bribery of all keen love. Oh. This is because I just kinda snuck. Here's the production lantern mama's warm. Through season rather late introduction on in, but I'm still to be able to do it. Hold on what I do if the adaptation author writes out the chapter. I hadn't draw the concepts of the scenes as storyboard we call it. Young, looking man with fake worry, but inside he's feeling real good has little man's worried about her daddy getting hurt. You're so good daddy alright has inside beef what the hell this feels good dumb. You Lee Kiyoung possessed you. Ahensa. Ida shaman. Yuck are worried about me. This is so fun. You're so good at aim alright Dal. Sorry Flea Young as post this scene should be more annoying than servo. Look at MB. What rumors all the hell this the production is feels goop turning into Lee Kiyoung him pone. We think about how to how what the hell bucks are you saving that with such tired face best represent in Chang the character's dark circles show off his abs or make sure that she looks really sexy. The swimsuit jolly word fan service cut on Nick face room killing minnow. Make his chest big am I having. Ekekia. Let's see this through. Tukikikikal the rumors the production is all turning into Lee Kiyoung production rumored. The Dark Dragon piece that appears chapter between In Chunk and Lee Kiyoung's Battle of Wits is the piece that appear chapter once again In Chunk loses. Next to Young's bed chapter are pictures of people he loves picture of her own man. Chapter the flower the granddaughter's hair is miracle the village people welcome the empire's army with flowers. But the flower represents the sadness of goodbyes. Personally this was the most heartbreaking chapter for me. Hope that we proceed manner which brings peace to everyone. I wonder what Young thought while looking Rachel. Rake's heart Sarah. I'll continue season. I'm in charge of the art of Regressor Instruction Manual character Pineapple but name is killed. Please continue to trust us to best I swear. We focused on the series so much that we feel like Lee on this point. The fruit has crazy gone. Whoa. Something like this. And this. And sorry as to in this much. I have a lot of other characters like too especially Sora Young and Changriel. They were the ones designed first when beginning working with this series. The Brave and Sora that we upstanding no longer see. First version of the lies. Would be grateful if you would continue to enjoy and Rim do best. That want to know what will happen know the hell. But really think taking after Liam more. Feel like wrote a bit too much in this year. I hope you'll continue to Rim next season Days of a Do School Doodle Mast. You on snails into there's something head. Island. Lice child master you leave. Is it true that massive light descended upon the north? Yes there's no mistake. It was white light never before seen or reported anywhere on the continent according to the surveillance team. Divine power unlike own was detected. Divine power radiating never before seen white light years no doubt. It's the outer gods. Down that I knew the invasion timeline would be pushed up, but this couldn't be worse. Suika. Of all times when both Kim Sun and Raphael are out cold, what should we do? Vice Scout Master, should we dispatch to the north immediately? Wait, before that, may I be permitted to say something? Is she coming out from there? Man of bad about this due feeling. There is future that I must show you, Master. Regressor Original black eating utensils are Midnight Studio adaptation done. Sober scrunch Kiyoung Sibnung. Rice goes what's In's everyone crying group did something wrong soda. Oh, even unsure is crying is everyone dark. Wait, what is that paste? I'm sorry to say this, Master, but that future or seeing now is the only path to victory against the outer gods. Is vice child, Master, or what? I die for real, I really died. Like this my mama to the outer gods so pointlessly. Lee Kiyoung don't have long to live. So that bullshit Lucifer said back then was actually true. Oof, to me no. Expect me to believe that. Voice build, Master. A cadet start interfered again, don't he? That's what this isn't. Yeah. While forgotten memories lie silent and the truth yet to come still sleeps. Must ask yourself. Mastery is the key that's within you, please open your sleeping. But only when the faith the entire continent stands behind will that door finally open up. Forgotten memories, hey. Whatever it is can't just die dog's death like that. I must survive until the very endure to see May in her beautiful wedding dress. Just stand beside Hong Kong and see the sun set into officiate that pick wedding and get to see cute grandkids' faces. No. So the outer god base starts look. I'll make regret ever coming to continent. Do it any means necessary. About a month has passed since then. After the never-before-seen white light fell contrary to fears that large-scale invasion would happen immediately. The outer gods only engaged skirmishes for extended period. I don't know, they only targeted Lee Kiyoung instead of me, and I don't know they have been stalling until Norwood. But fortunately we were able to buy some time. First we established forward base. Leniency hunt for all the north and reorganized forces. Every NFL. Everyone will believe and follow the super Hwegwija and cute supreme Picreon beautiful girl dragon idol Lucia with all your might, right? Who says not becomes food anyone dragon. Odd threat, we drew our further cooperation as expected of kids. She's a lot of talent just like me. Third place of the holy sword hero who fell into coma gave Sora and whom I lent secret mission to steer the war against the outer gods' favor. And finally assigned John Mayan, whose performance lately has been lacking special awakening mission. Mining have which expectations for your magic, how love you oughta sent that to the wrong person. Sorry, no, only have eyes for you Mayan's right sender Yan Lokin. Which is the only me for Yan Iris, right? Right, I just have to kill Gluing, then I'll be the strongest archimage again, then Yan will come back to me, right idol. How to do that? I have to get strong enough to kill mining. I have to become so strong that no one ever get close to me. I have to be strong so Yan will love me again. Oh, it's good that Mayan is awakened, but it's a bit too chill. She is cute little rice cake. Watching through telescope. Yan. The moment this guy recovered, he went to the northern front line first without word. He came back after rolling around for a while and immediately bowed his head to apologize, and honestly, how could I not let it after seeing that? Of course he's still charge of the front line, but private and work is work. Yep, feelings. You're back sooner than I thought. Have the lower tier entities been cleared out? Yes, it seems the outer gods still have no intention of engaging open full-scale war. The strongest four archangels haven't shown themselves yet either. There was a lot of confusion among them as if their leadership was wavering. The leadership is wavering. What happened, Fry? Still no, we can't guard down right there, the ones who destroyed the world the first time. Lane. And eyes of course young. The way I'm young. About Jia. I'm truly sorry. Enjoy it is also having very hard time school. There was even outer gods feather the scene. The end we couldn't even find her body, unsure. We stopped talking about this. I was being insensitive. I'm sorry Youngs. Nothing has been clearly revealed yet, has it? Whether she's really dead or just kidnapped. The only thing we need to remember is that outer god attacked Lee Kiyoung and her body disappeared. So let's stop talking about this now. I'm so scared. Son, you're bound to fight twice as hard for Jia's sake too, right? Of course, that's if you don't turn into demon like last time, Yuri. Truly soppy about what happened, then to upload enough already, man, stop apologizing. And more importantly, the North really is cold, maintaining the warming magic is core to right. Look, this the already gone cold on has. Young. It's not just the others, but even Young, who had it harder than anyone. Everyone is smiling me, pretending like nothing's wrong. Oh. Even touch, they almost lost everything because of me. Yes, I'll never borrow demon's power again. I will give everything I have to protect Young and everyone. And you haven't son, what to just say? Yes, I didn't say anything. Alright, Young. I would on earth and miss you and Hooray. Hey there, sweetie, glad to see you're safe. Cola. At human eye. Your opponent is me, little blue. Remember now the red beast Chahiri. Human who commanded the battlefield with nothing but raw strength and charisma. Events human, her presence was nothing short of divine's. More crow scans and vanished after top dick that you took what? Against the outer gods of all places to run into her again. Go. Sword master, take sweetie to the command post. A high perfect timing, could use good fight. Understood. And hold on sec. Are sure you'll be okay if your trait spirals out of control again. Worried you'll lose it. Yeah, it'll go berserk again. But don't worry, sweetie, more cross scans. This guy smells just like me. Behind that cold expression, that cold face, afraid to fast, starving for the blood of the strong. Much have moved fast if control, in other words, this will be brawled between two bloodthirsty beasts. A cavean. Whoever loses control first and tears the other apart wins. More Coruscant. To Hooray, Noon's really enjoying herself. Will she be okay, Ado? Yeon, now chance, let's move fast to the control tower. Damn these stupid chicken legs, no matter how many kills, they just keep coming. Yak. Milk. Your Eminence, Honorary Cardinal Rhea. He was there when we exorcised that bastard fact, or whatever his name was. Hooray, Noon's right hand man. Get out now, damn it. Well, look who it is, Youngkin. Search up Youngkin. Leave this to us and evacuate immediately. We this old can't just stand on the sidelines, Alex. We even old Victor Hart, the veteran with across-the-board stats of Noon's godfather. I still don't recognize as the worthy of Hira. Please handle the command well, Honorary Cardinal Lee Kiyoung. Well, seeing all these faces I've missed show out of nowhere, and I'm getting little mumphy and much the... Don't worry, everyone. This war I make sure it ends humanity's victory for. We trust you, Honorary Cardinal, and I trust all of you will win no matter what. We're making that out alive. That's the bond of humanity, Nisco. Those are orders from Seraphim. 3rd and 4th units move immediately to the aircom bay. Avia. Lee Kiyoung, make eliminating it your top priority. We seal. More crow scans. Hooray is the one being sent to face Cherubdas. Here as expected, everything is going according to plan. Seraphim good. Seraphim military strategist and officer charge on the outer gods side. Val. The Manians, what's going on? You're supposed to have different mission to carry out. The Manians high executive of the outer gods. No matter how much I think about it, I still don't understand what is your reason for ignoring the council's decision and forcing full-scale war. You're still on about that bad Jeff. More crow scans. If it's about the masked woman who betrayed us the past, it seemed like they didn't even have their memories. And isn't it already fact that the woman has been eliminated, Lee Kiyoung? That is beloved both the gods of the continent and the forces of hell. If we provoke a mistake, it could turn into what we truly cannot handle. Therefore I believe this war brings us no benefit. Dominions, you've been talking too much lately. Didn't we agree you just observe and stay quiet? This behavior is not like you, or perhaps have developed unnecessary feelings for Lee Kiyoung. Well, give change mind. Goal above all else is the salvation and management of humanity. That all. Eliminate the corrupt humans and preserve the rest. That is the will of the system and the reason we exist. Therefore it is right to eliminate Lee Kiyoung, who is cancer to the continent, whether he's loved other gods or has lost his memories. Snap attack. Untie Nebmature, and we are only eliminating the corrupt. That is the one and only reason. You're quite stubborn, Seraphim. Of course someone as bound principled as would never understand thrones to Julian. That one particular truly cherished Lee Kiyoung. He is the strongest among, but also the most human, though that was both his strength and his weakness. Before he stops interfering. But he's fine now, Seraphim. The Manians could come over here and see this is. Tell them they'll kill them. Orenos. Lee Kiyoung and the humans will kill them all bull. Thrones, what do you think? Doesn't he feel far more imposing now that those unnecessary thoughts are gone? Seraphim would have done to Thrones. Don't tell I simply punished him for acting late and becoming of God. I didn't want to this far, but... So the minions, you'd better not have any unnecessary thoughts of your own either. I have. Up more crow scans if you don't want your mind wiped like Thrones. Very well, Thrones perfectly refined weapons and now is the time for to become one with your master Salon Bay. Become sword and cut out the cancer from this continent. Up. As Seraphim commands. More crow scans. But Kim Hae-seon has also returned to the front lines. The situation with Heaun and the other defense lines is holding steady for now because the dragons are covering the air combat, which is the most vulnerable front. Also gave Lucia light bomb potions, so life is in danger. I'm also reinforcing the outer barrier so enemies won't be able to breach it as easily as before prior. And if anything happens, give God girl here to protect me. When did grow so much? Becoming Papa's bodyguard make me so proud. Based on intel I recently gathered of the 4 great archangels, 2 are strategists and 2 are fighters, so next move is pretty obvious too. And just as I expected, Moan. Another key fighter has arrived. Oh wait, what is that bastard? You no doubt about it, that way of fighting while with someone Kiyoung say, see it man. In Seon say, if see it too, what the hell is that? Demillo Thrones, one of the 4 archangels, is unbelievably powerful monster all. Not that's not it. What that bastard is doing right now, doesn't it feel like you've seen it somewhere before? Was expected, Kiyoung say. I'm thinking the same thing. Oh. That familiar tactic doesn't tell me. It's as if he's predicting the future and making calculated adjustments with every move. View. Is copying Kim Hae-seon's tactics. A more crow scans low. Up north. Next right side a clock direction dragon breath attack coming, avoid it. A clock direction after avoiding the consecutive breath attacks Namai. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid Discording. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Board Nike Animatnana. Nerdanet eliminate the soldiers. The landing direction immediately. Oak. How is it running? Doesn't it feel like summoner and summon became one body? This is what tactical Kim An-song is, though we thrown course Lee Kiyoung. I'll kill him to find him and kill him from it. Looks like the brainwashing worked very well. Cost at this rate there'd be nothing to worry about the future. That's enough imitators, man. Came faster than expected. Original tactical Kim An-song. Nuves said. Kim An-song. I have no interest you, I only have one mission. The enemy of humanities and the traitor who betrayed us eliminate Lee Kiyoung. If interfere regressor. Murder and I'll kill. He predicted and avoided even the breath attacks fired from blind spots. No doubt about it, the enemy is the battlefield all once, just like me, and beyond simple imitation those movements commanding the battle. It's probably the work of one of the 2 archangels responsible for strategy, and not just advisor but one with authority to decide it. Then the one controlling Throne's right of is likely the leader of the outer gods. That guy's cherub mentioned before. Stop hiding like coward and come right, Seraphim. That guy must be the leader of the outer gods and the one controlling Throne's timing. Ilthuni Ted perfect. Of all things tactical copycat, what headed should we hurriedly send out tactical Kim An-song to? But this won't be easy, damn it. If only I could at least find out their weakness. If I dig around first, something should come out. Telescope on vital point or whatever weakness. Let's find weakness. Muradana looking benigner and eluded even gods weren't perfect. If you look carefully there must be weakness. Wait second, what's with that guys? He makes that kind of expression too. Earlier in humans, now he looked like looks happy. But that expression, that situation, it feels familiar somehow. Was this feeling Jerub? Come to think of it, that unidentified letter that arrived for me recently. This figure drawn the letter, now that I look at it, resembles Cherub, and the person next to it resembles Heaun. Woodcuts cherubim and 2 of cups. If I'm right, this meaning kinetic. Should test if it concedes. Unsung, I'll relay instructions to Heaun side for moment what wait Young, man 2. Then strategy. No changes, reinforcements have arrived to believe I and Nolan Song continue focusing on enduring Throne's attacks and until I let Idolin. We found clue that seems to be the outer god's weakness on Cherub's side, but we must proceed without Seraphim noticing. I'll switch communications briefly. Galvat understood, leave it to me Young. Asables. Young. We're done and I. Looking away at the middle of battle, you've got guts lay led. Seem pretty pleased just from landing one hit. Well, the damage looks pretty severe for that Kim and-son. So, we're leisurely worrying about me. We're done and up. The wound from earlier is getting worse. The more I fight, I keep enduring. Maradona, what's wrong? Looked just like Doc, trembling anxiously because its owner disappeared. Blow. Yeon trusted me and left this place to me. I need to handle it alone. Even without him, I can't disappoint everyone or Young anymore. Takredalo. Meanwhile, time the northern forward base at Kamas. So. You're pretty good after all, Bluey. This is also first time seeing monster like you, human glow. Manamu all is chemohater noon q ana sama pikipek. Like here noon more than min chocolate heart goes dakrokuno. Es rain town. All Yorani, what's up? Like if it you to flying ajo come right. Sorry, while you're the middle of battle noon, I found their weakness. I'm confident even without that, but I'll listen for now. Tell me what it is. I'm not completely sure yet, but they say like old to cheer up, don't last either. Beast reaction with deep honey or insane to want me to say that right now. Hey red beast. What I've been doing, focus on the fight. Please, I'm counting on you noon. If confirmed, I be sure have fine, but you'll pay for the shame the bedroom later this. Hey Bluey, I have question. To you maybe. Ike me. Do you think that is what humans fall provocation? If not, then are being considerate of me. What? In the attack, while I was on the phone late, I was just approaching carefully how really cod led. Then were grinning so happily while fighting me. Muradon and I was smiling. Like someone who found spaghetti on deserted island. Looked excited like someone who found what they desperately wanted. Does your race call that killing intent too? We usually call that expectation. What we're expecting from me, Unisa. What are you trying to say, monster? Hey Bluey, don't want to rule humans, glow. Want to become like humans, right, Maradona? Hey Bluey, Jaguar. Want to become like humans, right? Have what ridiculous sleep. If this is tactic to confuse me, it's useless, cheap provocation like that. I'll write more accurately. You're jealous of human bonds. He looks like I hit the mark from what I see. Your species doesn't seem like the type to get along with each other. Oldest even lay friends. Regressor Instruction Manual Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans Board Paradox Xine Annie Antenna in Avoid Sienna. That's wanted to keep this fight going forever. Even wailing Clive was all. The same time as the joy of meeting your rival could clash closely and passionately like humans do. You're actually pretty weak to affection, aren't you? Weren't starving for affection rather than blood nieces. Shut up to us. Emotions are merely resources needed to save and manage humans. Personal emotions are nothing more than useless trash. Okay, cheer up, not just be honest though. What really? Say want to be friends with me on. Muradon at the end. What want his companions, right? Don't make me laugh. We are outer gods who live and die for humanity's salvation. Those kinds of emotions are only for defective beings, not. Still fast attacks, but the power that punches is weakening. Is it shaken because its weakness was exposed of? Is there something else? Leon, that exactly did figure out. All as expected. It's far too shaken. That desperate reaction seems beyond simple denial, like it fears something. That mysterious letter that arrived recently, I wasn't fully convinced, but it was good to check it out. Huwandi. Miss Seraphim 2 of Queen of Cherubim Thrones the Cup's lovers. Armenians, this is clue showing the outer gods' deficiencies or desires via all severed door. Muradona Cherub's case 2 of Cups 2 of Cherubim astrology. It symbolizes bonds and connection. Cups It matches exactly with what that guy is freaking out over after being exposed goodies, and then the other guy's weaknesses must also be hidden as hints provoke. Of course he'll need to analyze them one way, but only Dominions isn't reversed. And it's the Lover's card. What is it, joining the continent version of Singles Inferno, or is there another meaning? Don't know anyway. These fans like vines surrounding the outer gods and the center giant eye watching everything. It looks like there's something separately managing them from above. If there's being that even manage gods, there's only one the system go. Don't tell me even the outer gods or beings control the system as I. First, outer gods is feel emotions. Second, they are under the system's control. Lastly, they likely suppress their emotions because they fear the system's harsh punishment. Good noon, let's emotionally provoke Cherubmon. I can't allow that begin thrones. Wait, that's a telescope only. More than a unsung. Oh. Is it over? How boring. More than a karma. Thrones shouldn't have said, is it over? A revival spell. And Sunwoo and Song are okay or alright, young? Yes, Cuff, I'm okay. Murden and I spent too much time on here at Noonside Delta and Song. Please hold on a little longer. I found decisive clue to defeat the outer gods. Ham. They fear becoming emotional. Other words, we just need to find and provoke the emotional element they're insecure about. According to the information I found, Thrones complex, a pure compassionate heart that loves life. Unsung right now front of Thrones imitate poor poppy soaked rain. Yes, I see. Hasad and Song are listening. Are okay. Ham Sung will all quit. Why not? Hold on, I can't disappoint Young anymore. If I betray his trust against, I will be abandoned. Adieu. That demon from back then. Your name is Lucifer. Nice to hear. Call me again, baby. Never called you. Shit up. Why now? Get what's with that bass start? All of a sudden I'd appear. Something must go. Shit out of head. Get out. What? Nor done fun. Did that crow appear again? Lucifer, things are initiating. Maybe keep going without power. Already look like your dinosaur has hooked blue. Damn it, we're just going to collapse like this. Then Liam will be disappointed, and he already knows all about the terrible past caused. What Young knows that I did Rachel. How the hell? If you Vijapu in him this time, you'll really be abandoned, woman. In it and they happened to me. Normal great forced quest has been created on Sun. No matter what that crowd says, never be shaken. Believe you. Don't forget that reward new Griffin flight equipment said. This is status window. Young sent with divine power. I see Young has now reached the realm of gods. Then doesn't that mean he no longer needs me? Young has always done fine without me. Might even just be burden. Yeah, rather than getting the say of Young's future, there's no need for me to painfully endure. Right? Still haven't changed all. Kim and Son. From Rachel until now, you've always been coward, looking for excuses to run away. That's wrong. Even. What's wrong about it? Just want to use Lee Young as shield, so feel comfortable, just like that day when hid behind Charlotte as shield. Shot back, and there really were unavoidable circumstances. Caporal very, you will find. How about it this time, using me as shield to defeat them? Who knows oneself? If when the outer god were Leon might forgive you, so curvy and take land. I am not to this. Don't lie to Mel. This time I will never be deceived. Pathetic. The regressor meant to save the continent had his soul stolen. Demon and Takotata damn state out of Muradana. None of you know anything. Job lie. Just shot and get out. Damn all get. Son, what the hell did that Lucifer bastard say to make him like this? Unsung. Please, I'm begging you, overcome your mental issues already. Ever since Samalay Doom and Sun meets like, control your emotions. Even worse. No matter how hard I had to pull myself together. To what piece literary? Don't you take hands. If you make contract with me again, could easily defeat those pigeons. I buck cried, trying to run away again. Head hurts so much. So young. Young, what should I do in unsung belief to forget? Don't have. I'm far too weak to become some kind of hero. Murdana, then how I supposed to save everyone? Dropping your sword, how pathetic. Young. Murdana. Conexcos. That's young name. Murdana. Means. Oh. Adage rich. Young way act. In fine and sure. The wound's not as deep as I thought. I drank 10 defensive potions on way here, and thanks to self-brainwashing, it doesn't even hurt that much. Would he do such thrones, son of batch? And son, is your mind bit more at ease now? I'm so okay when you're down there to know how much I suffer because of you. Let's for light evolution instead of doom evolution for once. Epileptic him protecting the saint of light, how cool does it, and son? Nor done it anyway. We managed to stop it for now, and Lucifer probably ran away from sheer holiness. And there's one more reason I made such sacrifice. Thrones. Enough. Throats, according to the mysterious letter, the keyword that represents him is pure compassion to protect and love life. If he reacts right now, then we confirm that the letter contains the weaknesses of the outer gods. Now look me, pigeon. I witnessed the pure selfless heart of Lee Kiyoung burning his own body to protect his comrades. Such one unsung should quickly. Not I can't that. This triggered your trauma, right? You're flinching, right? Hwegwija. Don't be fooled, Thrones. Kill Lee Kiyoung right now. Noradana Thrones, what's wrong? Heavy head, it's going to own avail. Thrones. Regressor original black eating utensils art midnight studio adaptation dumb cartoon. In the end, the continent has been destroyed. I'm sorry, human, it's not your fault, Thrones. Not its fault, my radio. It's fault for not being able to stop brothers and sisters. I wanted to protect humans as God and as fellow living beings who shine like the stars. There were plenty of other ways to save humans other than starting war and ruthlessly trampling them. There were many ways to save them. We could guide those who lost their way to mend their hearts, and the population could be naturally regulated according to the world's order. We would have easily coexisted with humans using such moderate methods, but the others were different. We would have easily coexisted with humans using such moderate methods. As a result, humans came to view us merely as terrifying beings. Mutual distrust eventually caused sins. To let me to burn touch the end, they brought it upon themselves. I see, brought it upon themselves. Your collect thrones, your imminent destruction must make tell your own actions. To remember, every night while avoiding Seraphim flew freely across the continent with me, human. Even Touch knew he hated it. Every night rebuked the abandoned temples and ensured that the lives and deaths of humans followed the natural order. Always lingered their side. Outer gods striving to protect humans from outer gods, that is where abandoned your brothers and sisters. Really quite blunt. I suppose this is punishment. That's correct, Thrones. The version of I saw didn't seem like outer god. All outer god is supposed to be wise and awe-inspiring being. Untrust were rather far too human. Thrones said humans resemble the stars the night. I disagree. To humans, or like star, that pure warm heart capable of loving other lives. Thrones shine brighter than anything else and are more human than anyone. Incredibly young was it, Len? Of all the stories told me, there was one I couldn't understand, that humans believe they will be reborn their next life upon dying. Is that so? Yes, if I were to be reborn next life, I'd throw away this mission and everything else. And behood friend like. I'm sure you'll be able to do that. The stars the night, let's look them together again someday. Thrones. Ninja. What is this? What are these memories? What was I? Who was Lee Kiyoung? Damn it, don't tell me that reaction. I is him regaining his memories. I do. That's nonsense. His emotions and memories were supposed to be completely erased. As expected. Just like with Cherubim poking the keyword, the letter got interesting reaction from him too. Of course, since the sender's identity is unclear, can't trust it. But it's certain that whatever is written in the letter is the outer god's weakness. Then all I have to do now is what kind of Susie sanctioned art out gods who caught the waves. Wait, can't say we're a boink. I not oince you as it may read so car. Evolving into doom is much more dangerous. More than it all. It fine and just go and motivate lamb. Acha. Yep, okay. You on earth? I'm Lee living. You're Lee Kiyoung. Do you not remember? Where? A truly very kind angel who flew across the vast night with me trying to save the wood parroted. Of course I don't remember any of that, but shall show off some godlier acting for the first time while Muradana, but are you trying to kill humans now? Ho, don't know. Nothing, I can't remember anything what kind of being I was the past week. All I remember is mission to kill everyone. Submission isn't kill anyone. That you are so much pain right now. Because the heart that wants to love humans still remains within you. That heart that purely loved and wanted to protect life, no matter how much you've forgotten, that is undeniably your true nature thrones. Heart that love high hope will time exactly. Low poking his weakness, really not him shaking and quivering, its total mess die. But as expected, this isn't enough if the system is going to stab and eliminate them. He has to completely regain the memories, emotions he lost. And for that, the letter must be the key point. Granola. Muradana, now be honest. Shall we together like we use this? Info the night sky. Walk less of for place together amidst the beautiful clusters above, but how it always walks well. The stars, the mighty thrones, truly resemble the stars, the night with pure and warm heart that loves the life of others. Shine brighter than anything else and are more human than anyone poor. Muradana, yes, humans who shine beautifully like the stars. I didn't want to harm them, I wanted to protect them. I left me born as human next light. An ignomin conforming friend like you. Hitting while gating twinkling start. Yes, I really wanted to be born as human next life, to just live ordinary life with friend looking the stars. Are they off for coups, repeating their foolish mistakes once again? If this is what it means. Muradana. Mash thrones. So system sanction actually meant the eradication of outer God. Ray Pigeon. Now it's a such praise ago. Sturdy Jobix Rololarob. What is that? That's enough. Disgusting piece of trash. Hello. Regressor's Jerrican. Hisse run to mid. But wire cord no users will dollar. That's it. Seraphim, great angel of the outer gods, mythic rank. That guy is the leader of the outer gods, Seraphim. Seraphim, this was rich now. Our mission is to save them, not to hem them. Muradana, art of body is already kid attached. No matter how much to control Padre. Or thrones. How pathetic thrones, I told time and time again to act like God all orchid. Not Lord, be honest. London. Aqua. Is he dead? Seraphim gasped. Well, how could kill your own comrade without batting eyes? Kill, I can't do that, he's important as sets, I merely knocked him out for bitter, what that shame. Muradana, much, don't kill him, they'll absolutely never pour seeing you. Seraphim, dragon breath potion, explosive light potion, and other random potions. Leon. Despicable past. The past intentionally approached the compassionate thrones to drive wedge between us, did think I wouldn't know that it was who ultimately brought about his doom. Might be able to fool. Leon. Come forth, swords of judgment, no. More than up. Up. What the baby. Authority, the swords of judgment. These countless swords will pierce as many times as the sins have committed. Heaun. With this your sins will be laid bare and will ultimately die right here. What does that yin sigh? This marks the end of wretched ill-fated connection, Lee Kiyoung. We let on your karma and weather endless agony. Maxisto. Murder up. Regressor Manual. Original black eating utensils art midnight studio adaptation dumb. S1. At Mercado. The swords will pierce me as many times as the sins I've committed. Muradana, but haven't I told if I would just be cute, any sins being too damn. Of course, look out, Titan. Might have done thing up to that pricked conscience, but the in hypocrisy form of good right. Compared to guys like that demon summoner and chance, I'm practically squeaky clean cut the bullshit. Lee Kiyoung. Acting all high and mighty over nothing, she's lol hate unsure, finish him off lol unsung. Now is the time the enemy is completely confused. On 9. Use this opening to cut him down one state with the sunset. Oh, what is this? Who are you? You all minds. Muraganj sinking to disgusting darkness, rank rages sorter. Regressor What the hell status window is it like that? Don't tell me he really went full doom back then, Mats. Oh, he thought I died right front of him earlier. Did he really end taking Lucifer's Eptic Purina Bahamasaha? Don't tell that bastard Seraphim was aiming for this from the very ha-ha I had hunch, but it's exactly as I thought. The sort of when ye judgment doesn't react to sin itself, but to the conscience that perceives it as sin. Other words, if you don't even consider your sins to be sins, then it has no effect. Truly fitting for piece of trash without conscience like you, Lee Kiyoung. But Kim unsure over there is different story. He has conscience, but he is foolish to take the demon's hand again, even knowing it was the wrong choice at Ka. With this another sin has been added to your record, foolish regressor. Muradana, that dirty bastard, he pretended to target me when his real goal was to kill Ensure all alone way acts. Where's ill? Well done, JP. Ammo. Meets this pathetic monster really all have to show after throwing yourself away to save comrade. What incredibly cheap sack Tessel boy. Hey fuck, is that guy really angel? He's not real, foam mouth on him. Doom unsure is crying. It's quite sight, but with the cat. Regressor the state, how this continent possibly be protected Terapoto to possess such dark and sinister magic power. More than that, the price for your sin of joining hands with demon and putting the continent danger is truly heavy. Yeah. Cease your struggles, repent and sleep for all eternity, Iok. Oh no. A sound. Marxist. Muradana was. Ensure. Young. For failing to protect you, I'm sorry. Unsure. Unsung are dead right, please unsure. Open your eyes, unsure. Fuck. Yo. Open your eyes, fuck. Kim Hansen say can't hear me, open your studio reread. Is he dead really? Kim unsure is just gone like this. He was the carrot I chose so carefully, he was the sunset swordsman I raised so painstakingly. Do you know how much time and effort I poured into this bastard all this time? A lovely repressor. The hero. I just like. Up bucks and it's not used, he really is dead ill. Now I need to prepare for what's next. What the hell I doing acting like idiot? I doing such meaningless labor. This stupid regressor bastard died, and that's that I have survived, even if it means siding with the outer gods after that year. I just start over from the beginning, doom and somewhat wrong after all. Fuck, absolute moron, always useless until the very end. Are more comfortable now that don't have to carry all that heavy baggage. Our piece son of bitch and must have wanted to live, the very least wouldn't have wanted to end it like this, right? Stupid pitiful bastard. Your Heaun will avenge you. Lucifer Seraphim. Those damn worms who don't even know their place dare to touch what's mine. I'll tear them to shreds and throw them the trash. So stay calm, think only about the next step and the step after that, the plan. Adi, finally one of the pests gnawing away humanity has been exterminated. I will soon send to the same place where that worthless fool is sleeping, Lee Kiyoung. I'll kill Sikul, son of Batching. Enough, but Ks are fighting. Mercado Young must come us. Nuradan and Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. Regressor moral instruction. What kind of nonsense is that? All of sudden dominions, it is not nonsense. Askrona is the council's decision. The council, more importantly, that places the outer bots to have their headquarters right the middle of enemy territory. They must really look down on us. The elders wish to see the young person to pass judgment. If he's card that be used for humanity, they probably feel they can't just carelessly throw him away. It's matter that majority has already agreed upon. There's conflict interest. The outer gods are quite confused right now too, as expected, just because they're. That doesn't mean they're perfect heart. That me personally means it is urgent they hear matter. The council is one of the system hasn't quickly taken those old geezers away, Jay. But you'll probably regret not dying hands today. The temple is much harsher place than think. Less godly young. Boss. Is it really going to like this? It'll end this man. He's still alive. Or is it just post-mortem spasms? But that reaction must mean there's still mana left his body, right? It's too early to give. Young. But you'll probably regret not dying hence today. The temple is much harsher place than think. Less Scott Young. Oh, is it really going to like this? It'll end this man. He's still alive. Or is it just post-mortem spasms? But that reaction must mean there's still mana left his body, right? It's too early to give. Young. I will follow you when thou would like to deliver new quest out. Following players I believe you. Player John Mayans Chehira. Eko Heaun and Regressor Vim having Dinito. Adult treasures tub meantime. I de Signurik now, no I to relive quest like new yes on. Or will find way to do what I can. Regressor Vin Jortun. Taking the lost at the lames. Under the order of the stars all things bow their heads so worship high you lolly these. This is the temple where we utter gods live. This is even. It's beautiful place just like its name, place with no worries, no anxiety and no pain. Place where only happiness repeats forever. If the human salvation plan succeeds, the chosen humans will live here from now on. Could say you're the first tester Lee Kiyoung. The civilization and culture we boast of are also well developed. Feel free to look around to your heart's content. Shape listeningly young. Was expect is there some kind of blocking magic? The binoculars don't work here. But I don't need to worry too much. Give sent the quests and I saw the priest running over right before. It's a good thing I recruited Elena. If Sun Byung specializes the physical body, Elena is priest who specializes soul purification. As long as Kim An-san is revived, the next plan will smoothly. If I just execute the plan I entrusted to Humaylan and Hansora. Is that Liam? It's first time seeing him person too. He doesn't look like bad human. Don't let your guard down. He the very person who annihilated kinda past. Jove. First should at least change your clothes. Even though you're under surveillance, you're still official guest threshold. Make the others lower their guard. We love that show. A lot of skin aren't really taste. Don't name anything guitar. Or is this your taste? We're acting like the world had ended just moment ago. You're quick to change your attitude. Oh, of course sadness is sadness, but man's got to do what he's got to do. The sunset swordsman known as the hope of humanity has been defeated, so what I do, even if it means becoming dormant for outer gods, those who survive have to figure out way to keep living. Is in person to caught during hard times. True professional that won't walk around with long face forever. Don't agree. Oh really, that is very like you, Leon. Yeah, let's see how long that tight and mighty fuck now mirror. However, it's okay when are sad. Seeing force yourself. Not something once you act. Well with her. Unlike the others, she seems strangely favorable toward me. Looking good there, aren't you? Dominions. Seraphim. Will that repulsive rotten mayonnaise colored pigeon base starred with this skeptic man? To the Dominions, what's making show interest someone else for once, even dressing him upon some bizarre. I did think had become strangely odd for a while now, but all have really developed special feelings for that human. Or perhaps for there's something Latinina entirely. Please refrain from making such remarks even as jokes, Seraphim. Well, it was just joke day. If such thing were possible, your soul would have changed already. There's no way I wouldn't know the right. The minions or Seraphim suspicious of her too. Whether she's ally or enemy, I really need to observe her more. You. Everyone gather around. From now on, the counter-humanity strategy meeting will begin. The agenda is the verdict on whether the human Lee Kiyoung should be utilized or not, as well as his disposal. The meeting of the outer gods has been. Leon, your fate will be decided based on what have to say this time. If failed to present opinion that benefits us, will be judged as dangerous element with no value keeping alive and will be executed on the spot, so better be prepared. Got it? Thus. If that's the case, please don't worry, Lord Seraphim. Because have great idea that will save Goth humanity, and the over goes all. Regressor action. How the Blue Child Master. Are the rumors true that Vice Child Master Lee Kiyoung kidnapped the outer coxy? We have eyewitness reports claiming the sunset swordsman transformed into demon. Please open what happened to the Continental Defense Assembly Acting Child Master Hwegwija. Heaun, are we really okay like this? We need to come with some kind of countermeasures for now. Please don't respond to all. Mayan has been terrible shape for days. The other Gout members are busy with their own tasks too. The continent is temporary ceasefire, but we can't let guard down. I have to stay focused. Until the Vice Guild Master, until that jerk Lee Kiyoung returns safely. Island until I took care of what last year. Demon Summoner spotted as temporary measure. I spread rumors everywhere that Demon Summoner in Chunk is still alive. Also included news about Dragon Idol Diary Chan's romantic relationship since she requested it. In problems what's it washes together, so her is just main disguise that the strange rumors surrounding us should calm down for a while now. Manner. Irate. Worked hard, thanks so much, must have been feeling troubled. I'm sorry for asking to do something like this. I'm fine, more importantly you're the one who don't overdo it too much. This girl who's supposed to be worrying about whom, even if I look like this I'm still the godly spear, no like unspeakable spear. No matter what anyone says I'll endure and stand firm, so don't worry too much. I'll be going, then make sure we'll see you at its next eating. She's going Vinci. Abrahicabra. Non hic please Iok. Please, we have to save him. Len, please live child Master Clyde. Violin until, even though she's actually her limited road. Will doing that really bring Unsung Poppy back to normal? Even if he does come back to life, will he really be the Unsung Poppy I knew? Maybe we're just trying to resurrect Demon if he turns into Demon again. I ain't think. Oh. Kiyoung, adjust. What should I do time like this? You're always nagging me to do this and that, so aren't here when I actually need you. Please everyone come back safely. I'm being you. Oh. Ah, little rat was hiding here. Leap, you spill it before I kill you. Ah, I got cut. As expected of the Blue Guild's young Light backer's identity. Well, for now, let's just say we're on the same side. Regressor violation. Silence when me mem do. Begin the meeting. Next sign of respect, all attendees will fool the wings. Today's agenda concerns the counter-strategy for humanity following the sudden ceasefire and the disposition of the eye. Normally we would have continued the war according to Lord Seraphim will, but we concluded that there are limits to saving humanity through those means. As results, we have made this critical decision. Yeah, even if he's the system's agent, he can't just do whatever he wants, right? As expected, knew there were disagreements. But even the pigeons are split into factions. The pro were factions supporting Seraphim, and the opposition. That case I already guessed. They called me here. They want to use me to keep Seraphim check. Is that in any way humans elegants act exactly the same? The human Lee Kiyoung was responsible for the destruction of the continent during the first round. However, it is equally undeniable that he's highly competent. Therefore, before deciding whether to eliminate Lee Kiyoung, we determined that his value must first be assessed. Should I translate it means if you don't take so, well, kill. Then I will ask you, human Lee Kiyoung, are willing to repent for your past sins and use your competence for us? Great outer gods, I humbly request of you. Please grant Tick lowly human change atone for his part mistakes. Even if a means grinding flesh and one quiet shall devote this you cause. You then speak, tell a specific method to save humanity without resorting to war. They're still calling it salvation to the bitter end when base starts Brittany or deciding whether humanity should be these. Before present there's something you ask. What exactly is this salvation speak of? Did suddenly appear out of nowhere and commit massacre under the guise of saving humans? Ape thanks for something. Do have some kind of disease where you'll die if you don't kill half the population? And is it that urgent? Is it such pressing issue that must do it right this week? I chit-chats, it's not just one thing. I was slowly we think our mere sinners cut. It's the system send us. A thrones why are telling him. To put it simply, we are the cleaners of this continent. Whenever crisis accumulated, the system dispatches us to the human realm to eliminate harmful elements and regulate the population. Other words, the purification of the continent. We call this salvation. However, we don't have choice. We're summoned the system, and we just return once it's over. If anything, I resent the system for giving us personalities and emotions despite the command digor. Wait, the system itself gave them personalities. Don't tell me these outer gods are directly created the system. Other words, children of the system. Fuck, this is headache if that's it. Through then, unless the system itself is destroyed, the outer gods be recreated endlessly, destroying the sister, which is practically the continent itself, is things like personalities or emotions important as long as we don't abandon mission. It's not problem anyway. What matters is carrying out the role the system assigned to us as cleaners, because that is the only reason we exist. Other words, if their mission ceases to exist, the system will have no reason to maintain the outer gods any more good than this is worth. I don't know, she intentionally gave me hint, but I'm getting more landlord curious about her true identity. Thank for your valuable words, Dominion's thrones. Outer gods have worked tirelessly to protect both the continent, and humanity must have gone through a lot, but with the proposal I'm about to make, all of those problems be resolved once and very peacefully. That I am speak. Yes, to save humanity. You just need to castrate human ire. What does that? Sick castrating desire that's abused claim what says via. Scheme now, please listen everyone. Said are the cleaners of the continent sent the system right. Tell me, where do you think the root of all evil comes from the first place? War, poverty, destruction. All of these start from human desire. Race it using the power of the outer gods. Without desire, humans won't even reproduce on their own, which solves the population problem as well. Isn't it much more peaceful method than killing humans? War. That's nonsense. It's inhumane, not its rational idea. It's truly amazing. Or void periodically. The minions. There she goes, backing me again. Does that Noon has crush on me or something? There will be side effects, of course, but those be resolved through caked experimentation and simulation. If it's success, there would be no better method for managing humanity. That right, we also pedestal the resources needlessly wasted on easy. Why, and we're already most far too humans to countless incidents as it is. We continue the car like this, we don't know what variables might arise. We minimize the boss's castrating desire. That's not even funny. Beloved brothers and fighters, do not be deceived. This by merely wedging his cunning tongue to destroy us one Sabian. Thought he's playing dirty and spreading his wines all himself entirely. Jorvinst dare they think carefully at their desires castrated, could even call them human anymore. Furthermore, either bloodline is the human race, several simply extinct. That happens, what becomes of us whose purpose to manage humanity? The system. He saw right through intentions just like that. I guess he becomes the leader. However, esteemed Seraphim, if continue the war like this, humanity will end going extinct anyway. You're exaggerating. We just need to leave the required number because the human race has tenacious vitality like cockroaches. Just like you. Wouldn't it be far more efficient to grant eternal life to select few after removing their desires? Do that, can't you? Heard you're everything good, yeah. Bullshit, those wouldn't be human anymore, they'd be transcended. Wait minute, but that think but it may be Seraphim is right. Humans' main sheet life spans. What if humanity goes extinct while we're still conducting those design caspation experiments? Was Seraphim right afterward is the only answer. Beloved brother and sisters, understand that I alone bear your two suffering and lead you. I exist on completely different level from that deceitful human lie. The system's agent Seraphim Koi, those who follow me and me sing too. Those who very melt worship me and only me shim. Who Seraphim? Warlord Seraphim was either suddenly worshipping Seraphim like some cult does behave, some Kalo brainwashing skill. Hey guys, didn't want to use me to save the continent peacefully. If it's going to be like this, did Brian me here? Seraphim. Seems Seraphim. Seraphim is the system's agent say. He already has genre of judgment. Prove my Lee Young, one will know what makes an assent. What? Besides, you really think I don't know? What plotting with this war? Iterations for the fastest releases. Regressor Instruction Manual. Do you really think I don't know what you're plotting with this war? What are you talking about? The minions are saying I'm plotting some evil scheme behind everyone back. Holy really me? If that's not the case, it'd leave Kim and Sun alive. Well, Sun sure is alive. She doesn't. I guess keeping those quests running just in case really paid off. Would like to deliver new quests to the following players. Of course it's too early to be sure, but that's great news. Enough with the jokes. There's no way he's alive, and to say it, I intentionally spared that corrupted bastard. On what grounds ape spouting such nonsense at you? Said it yourself. If humanity eventually does extinct because they can't forget their descendants, the system having lost its purpose of saving humanity will eventually kill us. So then this war you started not serves the exact same purpose, doesn't it? The reason continued this war against the Council's opposition, mobilizing unprecedented army, was to massacre humans and eventually force the system to eliminate us. So the reason kept Kim Unsure humanity's strongest swordsman alive is also obvious. Because Kim Unsure, freed from the shackles of Lee Kiyoung, is uncontrollable disaster. We're planning to eliminate Lee Kiyoung under the pretext of him being traitor and then use Kim Unsung to take over the temple. What I wrong? Heaun. Seraphim betrayed us. That's ridiculous. With Seraphim, but intentionally keeping that corrupted bastard alive, definitely suspicious. Judgment to be that imperfect if used on someone chosen. The could Seraphim really have been receiving us all? Shut up, that's again. I'm only left exactly half of humanity. That's easier said than done. War is full of variables. Who's to say won't kill everyone after claiming you'd only leave half? Just like how you had me, your own brother, tortured. Shut up. Your own's incredible. Kim Han-sung's body was definitely struck judgment and killed that day. If there is any possibility of him being revived, it must be thanks to the quests I sent or the priest's divine power. The minions who was actually there wouldn't know that, and yet she's fabricating story wherein Seraphim kept him. I don't know she's going so far as to turn against Seraphim to help me much. Really reminds me of someone I miss. Everything the minions has said so far true. Lord Seraphim of course isn't true, or was chosen simply because the fastest and most rational method. Almanini. You've been acting really strange these past few says. Do collude with Lee Kiyoung or something? Insult me any further, it'll personally pass judgment on you. To do that, probably don't have much divine power left, especially when methods of acquiring divine power are so limited. What or do plan to use all the divine power we've painstakingly gathered so far? Because you're being swayed the emotions you're so wary of. Oh dumb noontime, your tongue is sharp. Now and everyone need to open your eyes. Odo. Must do. Seraphim is no savior of ours. He's traitor who received us and plotted treason. You're doing comic dear, hurried and crush that pigeon bastard. He's internal strife. For us, we have someone far more competent than Seraphim, true leader to quiet the future of the outer book right before very eyes. Lee Kiyoung, he is the embodiment of truth, someone how even Seraphim judgment cannot aspect. What Seraphim judgment isn't what kind? How is that possible? Had pushed all this onto me like this? That case I won't decline, pardon me, respected utter gods. If meet, I will dedicate portion of the divine power we gain from humanity the future to you. It here that he says he'll share divine power. Will we finally be able to taste true faith instead of fear-based worship? Lord Seraphim, we will bring this matter before the council later. We'll need to sufficiently prove your innocence. If we may have to carry out summary execution. Look up. You took quite it, Seraphim. Oh. Yeah. Regressor Instruction. Isn't funny all. How do they frame me the Seraphim? That the minions must have completely lost their mind, or do I have to reset all their memory circuits just like I did to Thrones? I'll cost some divinity, but I should think of it as taking out the trash I don't want to see. Wait, cherubim. Seraphim, let me ask one thing. Thrones. I too judged his emotions to be excessive, so I agreed to the reset thinking it was for his own good. But if this war was truly because of your personal desires unrelated to salvation, honestly that's hard to accept. Was efficiency really the only reason started this war? What is something wrong with you two? I told you that method is the most. And not because of Lee Kiyoung. Of course, but all trying to catch agreed to that guy was part of it too. What exactly are trying to say now? You? I think I wouldn't know. Seraphim, you've always had this thing for Lee Kiyoung's story. Say one more word, and even if it's you, I won't let it slide. Nikita nerve. Want to cherubim. Stop it, I have no intention of brawling with you, so childish this vassal. Stop acting. Get back here, they'll see. Are ignoring me, hey Bluey. Seraphim, it's fine to judge based on memories, but be careful not to be swayed emotions. Well, because Lee Kiyoung wouldn't have acted like that. Lee Kiyoung wouldn't have acted like they started this war just for Lee Kiyoung's dust how crush you. Agitation operation successful. Calling me over to place like this wasn't enough. Now you're openly watching Seraphim right in front of me. Don't worry, we're inside barrier so we won't get caught. That's not what I meant. Thought. Yeah. From the very first time I met you something felt off. You feel strangely familiar. That's cheesy pickup line. You're the one who gave me the hints with this mysterious letter, right? You keep helping me. What exactly is your true identity, Mel? You've asking awfully early, aren't you? What? Do you know how long you've waited for this day? What does that mean? It's been wild. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressor Norton. Oh, what exactly are trying to do the minions is this approached me. Even imitated best friend Lee Kiyoung pretending to be on side just to use me. That's harsh. I even change face and still don't believe me. Face like that can't fool eyes. That bastard Seraphim also said your soul hadn't changed. Listen carefully. If that day were the one who laid hand on Heaun, and you're using her to pull some cheap trick, then prepare yourself. Look. It will show what living pain really feels like. Lachlan isn't here. How romantic. What? I guess taking gamble really was worth it to think I'd live long enough to receive such passionate confession from you. Poppy for noon like the sound of that. What are jibbed? Still I'm a little disappointed. I thought you'd recognize me the moment saw me. Well, I guess it's only natural that even wouldn't know. Right now I'm not possessing dominions. I'm simply inside this girl's body and mind now. With the help of someone special. It was around the time the outer gods first invaded the North Tay. Sorry Noon, I have to go first. I love you. That night after reluctantly parting ways with Poppy was suddenly attacked, dominions demonized. If that was easier than expected. Just as I thought. Without Lee Kiyoung, you're nothing special. Like hinting I can't breathe. Is this what dying feels like? Good thing I had insurance when trying. Like man-leading calling dream demon right before. I wondered which foolish human it was, so it was you. Lee like Ayok, one of Lord Lee Kiyoung's favorite chess pieces. Dream Legion Commander Succubus Queen remove semi-myth grade. Remove. Manga. The demon who gained enormous power after Lee Kiyoung took command of the legions. Just mere dream demon, yet such overwhelming pressure. I honor that know about me like being chess piece, though don't call I heard it from Leopold. You're someone who enter other people's dreams and even manipulate their minds. More importantly, if we're going to save me, leave me barely alive. Don't misunderstand. Just because I answered your call doesn't mean we've formed contract. This is tip of us contract like monarchy setting magic that sends contract to hell when suffer life-threatening attack was pretty clever. And you're soul bound. The contract conditions looks absolutely delicious, but desperately chasing after things like that is something I used to do. Now as high-ranking demon I'm simply here because you've piqued interest. Unlike before, now I'm the one who gets to choose to. Whether we make real contract depends on how much entertain me gexes. If you're boring it ends right here. What rude child. How dare speak to master like that? Like Meninico. What? You're the one who's mistaken. Remove. According to the laws of hell, contract is contract, temporary or not. Once it's been made, can't harm me, you man. Serve me. Remove. From now on you're a loyal servant. How dare mere human like you return? And you'll give something far beyond mere soul. What do you mean? Recommending from the looks of it. Used to be weak, didn't you? Pretending it didn't bother when people treated like dirty, bowed your head to others just to survive. I know that better than anyone. We're alike. Remove. We started the demonic. Dunium Duran, be satisfied until we reach the top. Let's rise together. I'll give everything wanted and more. Like Unka. Jean Cathy the minions. Was it Ayakaya? Who was it that said someone was nothing without someone else? Even so, do really think mere Kyoto? The man kill God like me had killed you. That's interesting idea. We only need to put to sleep, right? Remove. Afa Munson. Well, enter dream with Lucia graded control you. However, we like remove. And get me nervous, aren't we? Let's rise together. Like in you're really strange human offering succubus vision for the future. Well, I suppose I do it, but have to keep your promise to entertain me. A rock up to group. Fine, as long as keep being like our now, then shall we begin all. As tiny adorable master's wishes mine. Like in it, heard that right, I'll be borrowing your brain for a little while, comic nothing special, I'm just going to control for well. Just take a little nap, I can't promise it'll be over quickly, thought stop. What are doing, no don't. And so, that's how it happened. So the NGF Noon, whom we thought was dead, came back through contract with Remove, infiltrated Dominion's dream and has been controlling her. Is that what you're saying? Jiguda soulfully entered in. And the real Dominion's soul is trapped inside her own subconscious. Look, many at first she resisted like crazy, but now she's given and crawls on her own too. That was easy. Stop. Please stop. Male gelling loose. Are so surprised I don't have special talents like everyone else, so this much preparation only natural over. Still, when Seraphim suddenly said she'd reset brain, have no idea how shocked I was at Tamara mama. Viaho. Whoa, you're really trash. That's definitely Jiv Noon. Still, I've got long way to go before I catch Tiano Pao. I missed you Noon, me to Poppy. I. A big and easy girl. All of a sudden I'm convinced we beat those pigeon bastards. Don't think so, soulmate. Of course, love, then from now on for real, oak. Shall we begin Operation Pigeon Extermination? Before that, want to put on this outfit. Old master. Old master, wake up. Like Nadink. Wise regressor of ultiness. Take the if you do that. What shall give I thickens? A rookie. Oh. Sure. It's overflowing, be careful manic, the sky is secretly heavy, drink or so, this much is fine, or the one deciding that. Old master, if you do not want it, refuse not, it is just right. See, he says it is just right as expected of Gold Master, he really is generous, ha ha ha. Sister Heaun, your face is rather hunk already. Am dust to bank now, beloved Blue Guild members who gathered here today, all me and all Jolette. With the meaning of love and friendship, let us shout it together today. If guilty forever. It is peaceful, if only every day could be like this. Hey bro, it is overflowing again, the blood of the people. Ignore just to save yourself, that is what is wrong. Do not tell me for God, we begged so much to save us, to help us, we trusted you, Uncas. And Itab had not given up, there must have been another way, tell me so this time. Or going to abandon again. Midnight studio Eve. Yeah. A house was a dream, damn it. More importantly, where is this? Our wake baby could have slept a little longer, was the bed uncomfortable. This mother of all things is so worried about you lovely baby Lucifer, what are doing that damn title or using? Just now liked it. Just keep living, there it is. World without failure, choices or regret, will sleep like that forever, feeling comfort because now is part of me. How to think of it, young. Act them he definitely. While trying Jimmy Thrones. This is not the time for this, I have to save young, right? Oh, or still saying that all. Do not worry, that child is fine without now, and know that that is not true, young, if I do not save. I always think are the main character. Do you think are special, the only reason are different from others is that regressed. Whether it was good luck or bad luck, you only receive one more chance, do not need to carry every burden. I just want to be ease comforting yourself, saying that this time did not ignore others. So stop pretending to be hero of justice, and from now on do what truly want, Dennis. Because that is the only way, be ease to. Do what I want, how. I've lived life full of shame, even being easy is luxury for me, but if there's end to this path of atonement after receiving all diminishment. Maggie Louise like foam, as if existence had never been there from the beginning, forever. Wake up, regressor of ultinas mohisms. Then we'll give the future this voice is. There are unchecked legendary grade forced quests, checking legendary grade forced quests. Regressor Kim Un-song, wake Kim Un-song, regressor of Tetanus. Then we'll grant everything wish for, we'll give the ordinary life, want the happy future, want everything, forgive your sin, please wake, Dan. You are not waking up, wake crazy bastard, am important, or is that from important? No, sorry for calling crazy the crazy one, hate but can speak casually, right? Fuck making me worry how much. You are the worst, really are, please forget what just said. Hunting baller, just amazing hero, and are damn handsome, no matter what anyone says, are the hero raised. All this time has been sending me this many quests. I did not even know what girl Aoi job in Ezio Rudolph. Sorry young, but I do not want to burden any more box. Some point I think I started relying on too much that it was actually pushing into danger. Yes, maybe I'd already knew. Because I that kind of person, selfish and stupid. Even so, I do not have the confidence to bear all that burden either. Just rather it would be better for everyone if I disappeared. Son, stop running away. Cannot know exactly you're suffering from much built or what inside that baggage you carry. But the path has walked until now to protect someone is real. It was not hypocrisy, it was your true heart. Not give there is none such thing as meaningless path. Your true heart will eventually reach the world's young. So please I beg you and son. Enoch, do not die. I said do not die, Kim and son. Stop digging yourself into a hole alone again and get right. Stay alive and come save me. He escaped from court himself. What kind of reckless bastard is this? Not let him go. Yes. That guy was he hiding and watching against Vic. Not I cannot. I finally got this chance again. If I lose it this time to do still not understand how far they go, let us just leave them alone. The happier they are, the more satisfying it will be to break them right. Still I cannot let him go this easily, Eka. Why, this was your arm's legacy due to the mythic great divine material Hola. Was expected. Lee Kiyoung blocked the information. No wonder Paul do, but now things will not go your way, Lee Kiyoung. With this all the insurance really repaired will become useless. Master authority, the information Kim and Sun see is unlocked, which be granted the cost of the user's disappearance. See again later. Lovely and pitiful. Sacrifice Vega. Raka. Although. You've of Gald Master broke. Say Vic. How the minute. I made worry about too long. Son, the Gald Master came back to how did this or wake use oak. I nearly died and came back, but well I find more importantly. How about we all have beer together today? Everyone worked hard at that tape. Of course after we save Young. Of course, and son of look. As wish Guild Master, just give us now at any time. Yeah. It is different from back then, sir. Only need to stop thinking and do exactly as I tell you. If you do that, nothing will be able to touch you. Dog should act like dog, is that not right? Commander Kim and San. I will no longer do something stupid like I did back then. Abandoned will definitely find safe for everyone to survive. Just now this feeling. Opo Japa. Look this. He woke up. He has completely revived the hope of continent. The sunset swordsman Kim. As expected, I believed you, lovely regressor. Yeah. Well, of course, who do you think raised him until now did think he could not endure a trial like this? So really acting tough, who was acting like the world had ended just a little while ago. Then since the hope of continent has woken up, shall we properly start the pigeon clan up operational? Counting and Soryu. 2 days later, Heaun Temple. So the council said they will adopt Lee Kiyoung's method for the salvation project. Of course I never liked that bastard Seraphim from the axe, so arrogant like he is something special. So what if he was born that old-fashioned bastard? Turns out judgment was not big deal either. He lived that long and still made such fuss still. How disgraceful. The administrators of the continent, who should be the coldest, lost their reason and were swayed just one human words. How the read of products. And Seraphim has shot himself away since that day. Who knows what he is thinking? For us outer gods, excessive emotion is poison. The moment administrators swayed emotions, they lose the right to manage humans, because that moment the system will judge us as unnecessary beings and remove us. You are actually jealous of the bonds between humans, right? The end what want is companions, is it not, guys? Act then is not. As time passes, the other angels will understand too that we are not beings infected virus like Lee Kiyoung, but vaccines that protect the order of the continent. Or cherubim fix. The young human desire removal demonstration will begin soon. Whoa, looking forward to its demonstration. No professional. Alright, I will go soon. So Seraphim place. I must prove to everyone that Lee Kiyoung is dangerous. Now the human desire removal project. Look, then the people inside the virtual world leave from now on, since they are residents of dummy world. I will call them dummies. Now look, after cutting off the shackles called desire, look this peaceful side where they no longer fight or act. This is the future new humanity that abandoned desire and accepted paradise homogeneous. What do you think it is? Peace itself, the true salvation have dreamed of has arrived right before your eyes. Amazing. So this is the new humanity, Iriki. I never thought he would make it this precise. Something is strange. There's no way it really is that peaceful. And that panel, the corner of the screen, looks like it is hiding something on purpose. Terror. Do not tell me. But wait a moment, Lord Cherubim Ichit. What are doing right now? Telaka her. The side effects of desire removal are currently hidden. Would like to activate the side effects as expected. The unknown reason fatal side effect occurred. The Chahir dummy instead sexual desire being rendered. Her aggression does do of control and ab. Lendin has been destroyed. Lust for unknown reason fatal effect occurred. The Jomkap dummy the desire for Lee living removed and the Lee used to find healthy love. Thus as a result, Lee Kiyoung becomes vet let Kulan worry the talent economy paralyty for unknown reason fatal side effect occurred. The Kim and Sun dummy was instead of sexual desire being removed, his communication ability greatly increases, his personality changes completely. Peace him needed live. I have country appeal. Take me but your facial features are clearer than future. Comment boy. Look this how say there's no problem with this. I am. Besides, what we'll do about the side effects Seraphim mentioned before. If humanity goes extinct because desire disappears, then we will also go extinct. That is not problem. Because we just need to periodically restore only the necessary desires as numbers. Is that not right, Sir Lee Kiyoung? That is right. It is all thanks to the Avatar gods. Fine. If this project succeeds, stay on the continent and enjoy yourselves even without the systems will. So even with some side effects it is still gain. Wait, what? Stay on the continent and enjoy themselves without the systems will? These bastards, do not tell me. New Humanity Project. Okox humans whose desires are controlled will no longer create evil continent where the system has lost its reason intervene. That means your perfect freedom. Omut. Everyone, how long will risk your lives and suffer on harsh battlefields? Shall recruiting New Humanity Project first month free when signed. You experience all of our services sold else. Now bridge away from that hard labor and turn this continent into your own private lounge. Sign how. Annoying desire control is handled simply managing the numbers. Deceit, envy, giddy jealousy. Humans will pray like machines and divinity will come automatically. Is this not the highest grade passive income where earn divinity while sitting still? Besides, if your results are this strong, the system has no reason to remove administrators. Everyone to trust and enjoy need just return, not return guaranteed. If just follow method, turning your life around is guaranteed. Now even if lose money I will take responsibility. Wait, everyone. Your reliable partner, haha. Oh, thank you. Damn it. From the beginning this demonstration was just for show and all these guys already fell for Lee Kiyoung long ago, haha. Honestly, I wanted to live like humans the least once too. Of the human culture rather fluid. Moop Kiting showed us is so sweet. I already invested half of divinity into dummy world. I even emptied out retirement funds. How are all your right minds really invested your precious divinity into such absurd plan? The New Humanity plan is all scam. Everything is just Lee Kiyoung's trick to make us waste divinity, divide us and kill us. Oh dear Lord Cherubim, do think I'm doing this just to fill own pockets? Am I devoting myself for all angel brothers and sisters and for the peace of this continent? I do not understand. Heart. Hey Cherubim, do not be like that and hurry and get on board too. Like Lord Lee Kiyoung said, humans just be used as obedient tools. We get divinity and play the human world, so it is good for us humans to live without worries, so it is good for them to this, not good for both sides. All what how did become this corrupt? It is this truly the nature of us outer gods. These ugly low-class defective products. How dare you and yet call yourselves gods who will save humanity? Have fought until now risking everything to protect race. To save humanity, the attention systems will protect mission and continue the future of race, but now all. So what is wrong with him? Us seem to be misunderstanding something, Cherubim. Since when were we such close companions who cared about each other? Oh. Ida Kayak, that expression is great. Cherubim. This bastard is the closest state of jealous loser seraphim, and among those empty-headed decorations called outer gods he is one of the few who think somewhat normally. If I let him live I do not know what he might do. The future taxi also taste line times. Originally I planned to smash his emotional circuit through Sister Hera. But since Sister Hera is not here now, even if it takes some time, this is the only way. On Lord Cherubim I understand what are worried about, but everyone else is welcoming the peace of the continent. So are the only one opposing that precious freedom, right? What is really wrong with him, that guy, and Seraphim too? They must both be jealous because Lord Lee Kiyoung is doing well, right? Ah, Lee Kiyoung, they started well. It does not matter. After all, I did not expect agreement from two who were especially hostile toward me, like and Lord Seraphim. Seraphim Cherubim go. For people like you this peaceful method would not satisfy anyway. What does that all, Max? What do you mean all? Everyone, this is bad. The angels attacked the humans during the ceasefire. What does that mean? They were all. They say they were angels. Is it?